Good morning, everyone. We are live and alive. It is May 17th, 2026, 8:20 a.m., bright and early. And we are streaming some more FGO today. Previous FGO stream was Try. Thank you so much for the 21-month streak.
Coming up on 2 years. 3 I can't stay. I got a family dinner, but yeah.
2 years! Holy moly, Try. Thank you so much for the continued support. I appreciate it. And anyone else in chat, did you guys know that you can subscribe for free or for $6 a month for free with the Twitch Prime, and you can get ad-free viewing and access to cool emotes. It's pretty cool. But yeah, thank you so much for the continued support, Try. And today we are streaming some more FGO. We just finished OC2, so if anyone hasn't seen my OC2 playthrough, that full thing should be up now. We have a couple things to finish though. I realized like just after I finished the stream last time that we actually didn't read the the craft essence, which I feel a little bad about because I almost always am making sure that I'm on top of was there a bit of a delay with the audio again? Yeah, there definitely is. I'll have to fix that in one moment. The Faraway Days, though, we have not read this yet. I'm usually pretty good about making sure we read the description on the like Lost Belt CEs and like the story craft essences that we get from every story chapter, and I literally spaced on this one. And I feel so bad about it, but at least the U-Olga quests are kind of tied to all my Ordeal Call playthroughs. Like I said, like the if you're ever looking for my U-Olga Bleached Earth Quest playthroughs, they're going to be tied to the Ordeal Calls because they come out around that time. And so like the first U-Olga quest, which was the fire element, if I'm not mistaken, that one's tied to OC1. This upcoming one I think is Aqua Marie, everyone says, and so the water one will be tied to OC2 and so forth. They'll be in those same playlists, so at the very least this should be tied to OC2 regardless, this stream anyway. So the effect is gain 2 crit stars each turn and increase debuff resist by 15% for yourself. And then here is the little story here. A path I once saw, now a scene kept deep in my memory. It includes the places I want to return to and the people I want to see again. Through a few coincidences, a few strokes of luck, and a few what-ifs all gathered here, a special photo opportunity. This is photo data of a realm, of a dream. Sorry, I can't fucking speak. This is photo data of a dream. It's a scene of a warm spring day where nothing was lost. You quietly imagine this scene, a continuation of those days that have existed in your mind, yet will never return. Sag. Make sure we lock that. And let me fix this audio bug at the moment. I don't know what's going on. Let me reset my player, maybe. Oh, bam. Bam. Close that down. Let me just replug this in. Perhaps. Hopefully that's fixed. Yep. Much better. Alright, so that was the CE. Now we're actually going to go before the U-Olga quest. So we got some Bleached Earth stuff to do today. Here's the U-Olga quest. I do have to read because, like I said, I think I mentioned this in one of the OC2 VODs, but I did do the first arrow just because there was like a limited time challenge or reward for some Saint Quartz. It was like 1 or 2 Saint Quartz, something like that. That if you just challenge the quest once, regardless of whether you won or lost, you'd get that. And so I didn't even have to do the battle. I think I literally just skipped the first story node and it completed it for me, thankfully. So that's why that is there. So we'll have to go back into the materials and read the first arrow. I have been chomping away at the free quests here as well. So I got some of those done, as you can see. But here is there's a post-story quest, which you guys told me about last stream, which I was not aware of. I don't know if any other main story quests have done this before, but there is a post-story that's not a section. It's not included in the actual main story materials. It's kind of its own thing that is like sort of a epilogue, if you will, I guess. But this is tied to OC2, and it says appendix. Let's read this. Kichi Hogan. And that family turned out to be a pack of Oni in disguise, really nasty ones too. They'd take in brides, kill them, take them, kill them, and to top it all off, they'd then invite the bride's family to wake and kill them too. Before they knew it, their well was so full of corpses it began attracting huge, monstrous birds. But then, who should appear but a certain traveling Onmyoji monk, who then... Okay, is there a point to this story? I was just getting to it. Oh, speak of the devil, there's a monk now. Are you talking about me? Goodness, but this road looks dangerous. I don't like the look of the border god one bit. Of that border god? I think I'll just go back the way I came. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. Hold on there, Domen. I have a message for you from Kagekyo. All right. You're saying there were some similarities between myself and Count Cagliostro? That's right. According to Kagekyo, well, what Kagekyo heard from Salieri, there were some things about this final apostle Cagliostro that reminded them distinctly of Castor of Limbo. I took a look at the records myself and saw what they meant with the similar speaking patterns. But the thing that really clinched it was the pentagram on his forehead. So tell us, Domen, or should I say, Castor of Limbo, was Cagliostro another one of your Shikigami? Because if he was, I'll have no choice but to honor Kagekyo's last request and take your head. Oh, did somebody say head? You be quiet, Shanao. Come now, I had nothing to do with this. Well, maybe the tiniest little something. Oh? But only in the sense that I was putting my heart and soul into tricks I learned a long time ago. I tracked down exactly where the malignant data, that is, Cagliostro, was hiding inside of Master. Then I prepared a sort of antivirus spell to counteract it and embedded it into his soul. Then, with the help of the various heroic spirits associated with dreams, I sent the spell where it needed to go, as you know. Ushiwakamaru has no earthly idea what he's talking about. All that is to say, I'm a good egg. You need not worry about me. What do you think, Mentor? Do you buy it? I'm not clear on the details, but you said something about tricks you learned a long time ago, yes? That sounds to me like you just admitted to being Castor of Limbo. I can assure you I said nothing of the sort. 6 on it. I still don't know what's going on here, but I know a cue when I hear one. You rang, Ki-chan? I told you to call me Mentor Kichi. Oh, hey, Mambo-chan. What do you do this time? You can tell me whatever it is. I won't get mad. Pinky swear. Please stop. Don't come any closer. I can see that orange you're planning. Fucking say. Kuda, please! We just don't have enough party members for the raid. You'd have to join our group for a little bit. Oni guy! You want me to go on a raid? Yes, but a real one. Not a real one, an online one. Oh, I see. Wait, online? Okay, I'm not the most tech-savvy guy, but does the internet even exist right now? No, it doesn't! But I did set up an internet in the border that Tamochi and I have been using to compete. But I still need one more party member for my next raid. It's great that you're having fun. But don't get so caught up in your game that you neglect your actual combat training, please. Hey, don't look at me. This wasn't even my idea. Alright, how about you two and I head down to the combat simulator right now? If you have the energy to fight in a game, you have the energy to fight for real. The exercise will do you good. I'm not really big into sports and athletic stuff, so... You're the same, right, Mandracardo? Me? I'm actually pretty outdoorsy. I even go camping by myself sometimes. Those three. Osakabe, Hime, Mandracardo, and Boudica. You definitely don't see them hanging out together too much. Maybe that'll change. I don't know. I think they might actually get along pretty well. You know, there is something about you two that reminds me of my own kids. You're so cute. That's really nice of you to say, but I need to hurry back to my raid before... Could I join your raid? What do you think, Mash? Want to join her? Of course. If you're going to play a game, Senpai, I'll be right there to join you. World's first raid on the border. Ooh, pretty background. This place. This feeling. Could it be? No, surely not, but maybe. Uncle? Uncle Edmond? Are you there? I am. Though I'm merely an echo of my former self, my spirit origin left only this shadow behind. So then, what's going to happen to Master's deep dark place now? His journey will soon be over. Gehenna will remain contained. Still, good point. I'll leave the key with you. He's going to miss you. No, I think he already does. That may be, Abigail, but I know you understand why I can't stay. There will never be more than 7 seats prepared in the fight to save humanity. Perhaps at one point, an exception could have been made, but... Alas, what's done is done. What does he mean by 7 seats? Like, I assume he's talking about, like, the 7 classes, but that don't make sense. There will never be more than 7 seats prepared to fight to save humanity. In the fight to save humanity. All the classes except extra? Okay. Man, it really is weird that they started off with alter ego, man. Because it makes sense that we didn't get rid of alter ego, because alter ego, like the counterforce, uses alter egos to just like, it's supposed to be like a make your own servant type of deal for specific situations, right? And so it kind of makes sense that they didn't get rid of them. It's even more weird now that they keep throwing all the extra classes on us anyway. Yeah. Crack my cold one. Only 7 seats? My brother, I am using beasts, I know. Alas, what's done is done. I'm entrusting the rest to you. One day, the gates of an ancient hell may open again. And if that time comes, I'm counting on you to finish the job, Abigail. Maybe a little foreshadowing to the surely a foreigner OC one day. I will. Goodbye, Uncle. Goodbye. Your darkness was darker than the dead of night, but your flame was brighter than the stars. Goodbye, Avengers who burned like fire. Goodbye, tears that burned so hot they threatened to consume themselves as well. May you all rest in peace. May your journey be blessed. And even if your sky isn't pure blue, I hope that if nothing else, the stars spilled across the darkness will keep lighting your way. Oh, was that it? Oh, that was it. Well, that was a nice little... I wonder why that was, like, separated from the story. That was kind of weird. I don't think they've done that before. Maybe they finished the story and they thought that it just deserved a little bit more. I don't know. That's really weird that that was, like, separated from this main story there. Because I don't think they've done that before. Unless I'm mistaken and I don't remember them doing that before anyway. Alright. Well, U-Olga time, and then I wasn't sure how long that extra little story chapter was going to be, but we'll probably watch the I'm planning this stream to watch the Dantes Dramalogue too. Definitely something I should have done before OC2, admittedly, but I wasn't sure how long it was, and it seems like it's just on YouTube, and it's not even, it doesn't look that long at all. I mean, it's split into like 10-15 minute segments. And so after we do U-Olga, we might watch that as well. Olga can easily take hours? Oh no! Salem did that before, if I remember correctly? Maybe. I mean, I still have the Salem shit that... if I go to sort my units... Look, there's like a... Pseudo Singularity 4, like I still have this because I think there's like an extra bit where some of these units get extra stuff there. Because it's an extra story chapter there, but it's like a play. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it on stream. I'll probably just do it on my own at some point just to get rid of it, but 1.5 Salem, and still right here. Whatever that is, Journey to the West, battle against the single-horned Rhinoceros King. Some post-story, side story. Max, it took me an hour just to set up all the teams. Oh my gosh. And some of you guys in the Discord were struggling on it too, so I was like, fuck. I'm a dumbass. How am I gonna do this? We'll see. Surely my whale account can brute force it. All right. Oh shit, we gotta read. Let me go to my room. Material story. We gotta read the first thing again because I did the arrow for that limited time quest. Main records. The ordeal call, I assume. OC2 Marie quest, yeah, right here. All right, OC2 Marie quest 1. Here we go. All right, OC2 Marie quest. Second one. You have a whale account, it'll be easy, surely. Bleached Earth question mark. Count. I assume this is Cagliostro when he split the elements, maybe? I think this may be the platonic ideal of order. If left perfectly alone, this place will never be disturbed. It won't even so much as move. It makes sense. A lot of sense. But of course, in this reality, that's just not possible. Abandoned things, fragments of power, are already disturbing this order. I swear. What a waste! Even if she did meet her inevitable end sooner than we expected, it would still be a tremendous waste to leave these divine fragments to their own devices. If these divine vessels have lost their soul, then I will bring them back to the stage as mechanized avengers. It will be an encore, or perhaps a comeback. Isn't this the first Mary? I don't know. It does. We'll see. Mash Kirillite reporting for duty. What is that? Max, present. All right, I'm just gonna get right to it. 5 minutes ago, a massive rift in humanity occurred at a particular location on the Bleached Earth. It was in the Atlantic. This is Flare? Okay. Oh, that's why I got confused. Okay. I thought this was because I went here, OC2 Marie quest, and so they're all going to be in this little folder. Okay, okay. OC2 Marie quest 2. And I saw in progress, and I thought that was like section 2 of OC2 Marie 2. Elron! Okay, this should be where they said the ship's internal magecraft barrier is fraying. Aha! There it is. Let's pop the cover off and take a look at the wire.
Attention, all staff. Attention, all staff. We have charted a new course. A stormboarder is leaving the North American continent and heading for the Atlantic Ocean. We are currently on the peninsula of Florida. Farewell, my beloved bright red phoenix flower trees. Not that I can see you just now, with the world being bleached and all, but I know you're out there. Anyway, we won't be stopping to restock materials for a while, so we're keeping things at a nice, leisurely Type 3 alert.
So we're leaving North America, huh? Huh. Anywhere that's not Antarctica is pretty much the same in my book. Let's get back to this wiring. You know, I still question the wisdom of having a record-keeping handle maintenance. A record keeper do maintenance? Is that what she's doing? What the fuck? I guess we shouldn't always rely on Chin or KN for these things either. I may as well read the manual while things are relatively safe. Oh, things are safe now? Of course they are. Sheba would let us know if it detected anything hostile. That's how I know there are no singularities or enemy attacks to worry about. You really think a coward like me would leave the computer room otherwise? Oh! I see. So you maintain your defense measures even during safe periods. I suppose I should have expected nothing less from the last bastion of humankind. You demonstrate remarkable poise and responsibility. I kind of like that. Very well then, Earthling. I bestow upon you this badge. Feel free to show it off to your friends. Tell them it is proof that the incredible, inimitable, did I say that right? Foreign god herself recognized you as a dedicated worker. Dude, she's so goofy. Just handed out badges. If you don't clear OC1, Elrond won't appear there. It will be Manair instead. Interesting. That's always kind of cool.
So, we're on Type 3 alert now, huh? You may relax, but remain prepared for emergencies. Then I'll go with a simple lunch rather than a sumptuous feast today. A roast beef sandwich, and a rich pumpkin pottage, classic. If anyone is entitled to a bit of luxury like this, it is the ship's commander, I hope. You can't fight on an empty stomach, as they say. And as the commander, it's imperative I have the strength to lead.
That is very wise. I have to agree. But then, what about dessert? You shouldn't miss that, should you?
No, I can't do without that. Believe me, I am well aware of the scrumptious...
Oh my gosh, how do you say the crepes again? I fucking was completely saying we like just learned this too.
Crepes.
Crepes? It's like grapes. Okay. Crepes.
Believe me, I am well aware of the scrumptious millet crepes Nemo Baker made last night. However, she only made a limited quantity. 4 to be precise. 1 was for Da Vinci, 1 was for the captain. The 2 field agents deserve the remaining pair. You can't leave only 1 treat for them, or each will refuse it out of politeness, round and round until the thing goes bad.
Interesting. You're much more sensitive than your stout figure would suggest. I see. So it's the duty of the haves to provide for the have-nots. The nutrient intake rituals you Earthlings use are so fascinating and dramatic. I like it.
Huh?
I shall take that as an offering. Usually I don't eat meat, but I can make an exception.
Did you just eat the whole thing in 1 bite? I, see that you did.
How disappointing. This did not have nearly the nutritional value in its appearance that it led me to believe. It was quite lacking. I was hoping for something with more impact, like you get from biting into a star. But then I suppose I was a fool for placing such hope in an Earthling in the first place. Do you have any lava I could use as a palate cleanser?
No. Sorry, we're fresh out of that. Does she mean a hot pot or something?
I see. Still, if I am to lead by example, I must offer something in return. So take this badge, though I am sure you are presently experiencing fear and terror unlike anything you've ever known before. Take it to commemorate the day you met your new flawlessly beautiful, endlessly charming ruler, the foreign god. There. Now, I think I shall visit the cafeteria, as I believe you call it. A proper ruler should always have eyes on the ground, as they say.
Type 1 alert! Battle stations! Command room! Do you read me? Command room! Battle stations now! All non-combatants evacuate to the hangar immediately! All combatants to the command room. Avoid the cafeteria on your route here. We have a serious situation.
Whoa. Never seen that animation before. Everything's locking down. Oh. They're getting better with these. That's cool. Mash Light reporting for duty. Max reporting for duty. What is it? What happened? What's going on? It's U-Olga Marie, one of the 3 remaining elements the Count told us about. I still can't believe it, but one of them infiltrated the storm border somehow. What happened to Trismegistus' danger forecast? It's still non-existent. According to Trismegistus, the next 7 hours should be perfectly safe. It's like it doesn't even see the foreign god strolling around inside our ship. What about the monitor? Do we have any video footage? No, she's not showing up on the monitor either, but we're getting plenty of reports from staff who saw her. They said something about how she gave them badges? It was badges, right, Commander Gordoff?
Yes, that's right. That was no illusion. U-Olga Marie herself didn't just give me a medal, she even stole my lunch. But that's not the biggest surprise. What really shocked me was that the president actually talked.
Why is that shocking? Aren't presidents kind of known for talking? Really? Don't you remember, Senpai? The last element we encountered, Flare Mary, never said a word. She didn't have a will of her own. She was just a silent weapon Count Cagliostro forcefully awakened. But the fact that this president is conversing means she is conscious. No, not just that. She has a will of her own. Which means the element we have seen inside the ship may not just be the Count's puppet. A will of her own? Then you mean the last one did respond when I called her Mysterious Olga Marie X, but... Marine, what do the ship's internal magical energy scans say? According to Gordoff, she should be near the cafeteria now. They're still not turning up anything, and Shiva's acting like nothing's wrong too. How is this happening? Storm clouds up ahead. No, wait, this is a gravitational shift. I'm seeing a massive magical energy signal right between the ship, Puerto Rico, and Bermuda. It's distorting by 10 days or so. That's why we haven't been seeing Shiva's predictions of the future. Damn it, Hard to starboard, reverse course now! Those waters are the last place we want to be. We can't turn the ship around! The storm cloud is sucking us in! Black hole time. Whoa! LB7 animations here. Monka.
What's with this wind? It feels like we're inside a giant tornado. Are we going to be all right here, Captain?
We should be able to hold out as long as our fuel lasts. How much do we have, Minair? We'll be okay for at least 10 hours. It's a good thing this happened right after we refueled. If we run all 4 Triton engines at full power, we should be able to make it out of this gravity field.
Oh, great. Then let's do that right now.
I'm seeing servants! A servant's worth of magical energy up on the deck. It's the Blue President! Now she's on the deck. She doesn't seem like she's about to attack, but that look on her face, that's a pretty clear come at me look, isn't it? Is she trying to provoke us?
Just ignore her. It's obviously a trap. Why go out of your way to fight an opponent on their home field? Our top priority right now is getting out of these waters and ensuring the stormboarder's safety.
Actually, let's play along. I have a theory. If she only has as much magical energy as a typical servant, then it's probably a clone she sent here on recon. So far, this element isn't trying to attack us. She's even able and willing to converse. We may never get another chance like this. Max, Ash, would you come along in case it turns violent? Kadok, I'd like you to stay here and keep an eye on things.
I know that look. That's the one she always gets when you've made up your mind about something and won't be deterred. All right, fine. I'll allow it. Max, Kirillite, I'm counting on you two to keep her safe. But remember, while that may look and sound like Olga Marie, she's still an element. We're going to have to defeat her sooner or later.
Yes, sir. Unless? I agree, Senpai. She might just be amenable to a peaceful discussion. Maybe we could even exchange contact info.
What, are you two invincible or something? Well, if that actually happens, I hope you'll add me to that group chat.
I fucking hate it here. I knew you would come, debris of Earth. That's a crazy ass, like, insult. What the fuck? Debris of Earth. I knew you would come, debris of Earth. I commend your bravery, reckless though it may be. You place little value in your lives. Go on then, tell me about yourselves. What are your names, your jobs, your special talents? I have an idea, but I am not quite certain, and I am sure you would not want someone as important as me getting your names wrong. Not quite certain, huh? Sounds like she lacks confidence in her memory. Well, thank you. That's very kind. I'll start. My name is Leonardo da Vinci, technical advisor of Chaldea. I don't have any particular talents. As a Renaissance woman, I can do pretty much anything, though. Ah, I see. If you can do anything, then you excel at nothing. That's a good answer. I'll have to remember it. Next. My name is Mash Kirillite, demi-servant of Chaldea. My special talent is using a shield to deflect any and all attacks. I can even handle pseudo-black holes as long as I'm careful. I see. That's a bold claim and yet an oddly convincing one. I suppose this means you've done just that before. I'll have to be careful not to attack you carelessly then. Alright, that just leaves you. Max, Master of Chaldea. What did you mean by debris of Earth, by the way? Did I not just tell you to tell me about yourselves? You're every bit as impudent as I thought. Let me guess. You like to add mysterious to everything, don't you? As for your question, I'm using debris instead of trash. Got it? The type of guy to add mysterious to everything. Caught. Mysterious Olga Marie. X. What's up, Queen? You enjoy the voice acting, it's good. I don't even call it voice acting, mostly just because I feel like it's an insult to actual voice actors. But I appreciate it. Well, no matter. This is more or less what I expected. You may be foolish Earthlings, but you're also the ones who defeated my fire self. As your ruler, I had a duty to see your faces for myself. It was in no way about me being upset you eked out a win. Got it? You know what happened to your fire self? You know about that battle? Interesting. Of course I do, and not just me, the other elements do as well. Incidentally, my fire self never speaking was not a matter of her just being really shy. It was that she only had just woken up, so her language circuits weren't yet connected. Are they like a hive mind? I mean, they all came from the same thing, so probably. I'm told you Earthlings have 4 base emotions: joy, anger, grief, and pleasure. She was not the element who inherited grief, which made her the most... She was the element who inherited grief, which made her the most inclined of us to preserve your human rights. How ironic that she was the one you defeated first. She might as well have been the only one of us elements you had a chance to win over. By the way, I'm the element who inherited pleasure. Wait. If we had a chance to win her over, then that means you elements must have thoughts and feelings of your own. You're independent life forms now, right? If the Count isn't controlling you anymore, then... The Count? Oh, I see. So that's how my flame self seemed to you. Well, for the record, the Count never controlled me. All he did was wake me up. To put it in terms you better understand, his only contribution was to flip my on switch, so to speak. Still, he was a useful man, or servant, rather. It's a shame he's gone now. I would have hired him if I was a king, but as you can see, I am a president. That man there is the only jester I need. Wait, is she talking about me? Wait, does this mean she sees me the same way as Limbo? It looks like I was right. You elements share your perceptions. You were all created from the remains of U-Olga Marie's spirit origin. You're basically spiritual twins, or quadruplets? I'd bet you are aware of each other's location and circumstances no matter how far apart you are. And your abilities, temperament, memories, and knowledge all come from U-Olga Marie. Your personality may differ from hers, but your thoughts and feelings should be about the same, huh? So assuming I'm right, let me ask you this. How much do you remember? Unfortunately, I doubt you remember what happened in the South American Lost Belt since U-Olga Marie's memory circuits were damaged there. And since you were repaired to be the foreign god, it seemed very unlikely that you still have a record of the events that happened in South America. No, maybe it'd be more accurate to say that, as the foreign god, those records were made separate from yours? What are you trying to say? U-Olga Marie lost her memories in South America, in that one Lost Belt. She wasn't the foreign god anymore. That's why I couldn't ask her this back then, but now... but now you can ask. That's just the kind of thinking I'd expect from you. I know Earthlings are fearless in their pursuit of truth, no matter the danger. Very well, you may ask your question. As your president, it is my duty to listen to my citizens' concerns. Your duty, huh? Okay then. We used to think that the foreign god was an extra-dimensional intelligence who came here from outer space. But now we know that the foreign star you hail from is actually Chaldeus. This bleached Earth isn't our Earth. It's Chaldeus, the foreign star itself. Okay, getting some lore drops here. We still don't know why they swapped places, or rather why Chaldeus chose to swap with Earth. But there is one thing we do know. When you first showed up at Olympus, you called yourself the ruler and custodian of humankind. You also said that you heard your brethren scream and felt it was your sworn duty to govern this planet. Hoshi moment, yeah. When you first showed up at Olympus... So when she spawned at Olympus, you called yourself the ruler and custodian of humankind. You also said you heard your brethren scream. Did she say that in LB5 or is that LB7? And felt it was your sworn duty to govern this planet, your brethren screen. Oh, she did say that when she spawned, didn't she? But we didn't know if that was like Olga speaking or the foreign god themselves. And I don't know. It's still kind of loose on the details on like what that is, because like, is the foreign god itself like the Olga Marie that was tossed into Chaldeus way back when, or what? We heard your brethren scream. You would assume that'd be, I don't know. Weird timey-wimey shit going on. I was thinking the whole time that it was like an actual crazy alien god, especially with like all the shit that was going on with the sci-fi elements of LB5. Got me really excited for like the future of FGO, because I was kind of hoping for some crazy fucking sci-fi, almost cosmic horror like shit. It's kind of what I was hoping for, but it seems like it might just like all be Earth and humans and timey-wimey bullshit. I don't know though. We will see, I suppose. You also said you heard your brethren scream and felt it was your sworn duty to govern this planet. Given all that, the answer is obvious. The foreign god is a system for controlling Chaldeus. Olga Marie Animosphere. It was not happenstance that you were chosen as the foreign god's medium. This wasn't a simple matter of bad luck. You were the only possible way the foreign god could exist at all. You were a part of Chaldeus from the very beginning. That's what Director Marisbury raised you to be. You may be a system from Chaldeus, but you're no alien. You're an Earthling, just like us. Was it just a mistake that you ended up thinking otherwise? Is that really all that important? Who cares as long as we can all be friends? Alright, I admit that I am indeed Chaldeus' main system. But that question only gets you 30 points, not worth a badge, and even if you did get it all right, it won't change the fact that I'm going to rule you all, or rather, that I'm going to manage you by culling your numbers. That's one of the reasons I came here in the first place. Now, to show my gratitude for your defeat of my fire self, I came to read your last rites. It's only fair after what you did to my other self. So that's it. You mean to sink the storm border? Maybe this element's language circuits aren't fully developed yet either. I meant it's finally time for our showdown. What did you want me to fight? What did you want to fight me on hard mode or something? Anyway, shut up and listen. I was just getting to my main point. I originally planned to take you by surprise the moment you entered my territory and sink your ship with a single stroke. But then I decided to take a look inside before I destroyed it, and now I decided to confiscate it. Yes, this ship isn't half bad. It's a fine workplace, good specs and everything. So how about this? Whoever wins this battle becomes the ship's owner. You want to win the storm border like a prize? Do you think the storm border is some kind of prize to be won? Yes, exactly. Now rejoice!
Yorikobe, Shonen.
I could have chosen to slaughter you all at once, but instead, I'm going to give you a fighting chance. Oh, to be clear, I consider the crew to be part of the ship. I know you need a crew to run something like this. So half of them can stay, the other half goes overboard. Incidentally, I'm thinking of using you for the engine, Master of Chaldea. I plan to work you to the bone till you give up the ghost.
Wait, what? Give up the ghost?
Now let's get started, but first, we should take this somewhere where we won't damage the ship. Hold it! Objection! What is it? Are you that upset about being tossed into a giant hamster wheel? There's nothing in this arrangement for us. That's not fair. What do we get if we win? He's right. The storm border already belongs to us. Exactly. If the winner is supposed to benefit, then as things stand now, we get nothing if we win. Oh, that is a fair point. I am an element of pleasure, so I won't be unfair about this. I'll add another condition. If you win, I'll give you a class score for one of the servant classes you're reinforcing. Well, perhaps it would be more accurate to say that I'll release the score. At any rate, I believe you call this class Pretender. It was originally manufactured on Chaldeus, so I'm familiar with its basic principles. Wait, what? She just talking out her ass? It was originally manufactured on Chaldeus. I mean, the first one was Oberon in LB6. So maybe. There! Now we each have something of equal value to gain. Now, while part of me would like to keep this Q&A session going, it's time we got started. We will fight in the center of this storm cloud here in my territory. Come at me with everything you've got. Monka. Alright, now let's go back to the Bleached Earth. Whoa! Bring many servants to the raid quest where you battle U-Olga Marie. Each raid quest has a total of 10 waves. Different servants must battle in each wave, creating a lineup of 30 servants to defeat U-Olga Marie. The battle has 10 waves. You must set 3 servants for each wave. Form your party strategically to defeat Olga Marie. Progressing in battle. In this battle, you will move to the next wave after 3 turns have passed. Even if you have not defeated the enemies on the field. Some waves featuring strong enemies will end after 5 turns. There will be no turn restrictions in the battle against U-Olga Marie. Ugh. People misunderstood this 2 years ago, but 30 points is apparently really bad. Wait, what was the 30 points? Sorry, I don't remember that. When did she mention 30 points? I was hung up on the Pretender coming from Chaldeus thing. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Kind of interesting though. Olga said Da Vinci was more wrong than she was correct. Olga gave 30 points to Da Vinci's theory. Yeah, sure. Yeah, she was speaking really weird. That's why the MC had a little bit of dialogue saying, like, maybe her speech circuits haven't fully awakened yet either, because she was talking really weird. In addition, enemies carrying presidential badges can only be used in this battle will appear. Defeat these enemies to acquire presidential badges, which you can expend to use powerful badge skills. Defeat enemies, get presidential badges. Collect lots of presidential badges in battle to use cool skills. Okay. In this battle, you can use powerful badge skills in your equipped Mystic Code's master skills by expending presidential badges. Upon winning the battle, Mystic Code EXP will be allotted to your equipped Mystic Code. The number of presidential badges collected will be reset if you withdraw or win the battle. If you retry a wave or resume the battle after pausing it, and the number of presidential badges you hold will reset to the number you had at the start of the wave. Tap the badge skill icon to display the skills you can use. Tap one of the displayed icons to use it. Yeah. Wow, there's a lot of them. Use badge skills to gain the upper hand against U-Olga Marie. Oh my fucking pop-ups. Pause battle or restart the battle from a point of your choosing. The retry option in the battle menu will allow you to return to an early point in the battle and redo the fight with a different party setup. The pause battle option allows you to enhance servants or craft essences mid-battle. Wind back to the battle and change your party. Pause the battle and strengthen your party. If you get stuck, take advantage of the retry or pause battle functions. Okay. U-Olga Marie has special class affinity, so plan accordingly by using advantation classes. Attack advantage recommended Archer, Rider, Avenger. Defense advantage recommended. Lancer, Caster, Alter Ego, Shielder. Okay. This challenge is very hard to optimize. That is a problem. You want as many badges as possible for the last match. Still fun though. Gotcha. Okay, so we're just collecting badges and then we kind of go crazy once we actually get to her. Well, at the very least, I have a lot of farming units, and it looks like I can fucking farm. Surely I just like farm them all. Bazaka. Like this one's ruler. So what do we want for the finale? It said Avenger, right? Can I use Avenger? Will it tell me like who's attack oriented? Where does it say that? Attack or defense advantage? Where does it say that on here? It only shows for U-Olga Marie. It's on the hints. I'm confused. What? Does she change mid-battle? I think the other one did, didn't she? All right, surely we just bring Jalter. Or maybe we do surely the invincibility comp. That's my favorite comp. You can never go wrong with the invincibility comp. Except when they stun you, skill lock, NP lock, and drain NP, and buff steal, buff removal. All those things can hinder it, but overall, I'm a fan of the comp. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you can't duplicate CE. No! Alright, maybe we just start. I guess we can do that too. Duplicating CE would make this too easy. Well, shit, y'all were saying it's the second hardest one. Everyone complaining about it in my Discord community was making me scared. I was like, shit. I got a whale account, like you said. Like, surely this shit's a breeze, but I'm also fucking stupid. Where's my... I kind of want to use the... I gotta level that thing up. Where's the arts pierce invincibility? This one. I think we try that for the... And then go with the challenge quest, Mystic Code. Yes, sir. For that single target, I'm trying to say one of you guys said the rider one's the hardest. That one. But for the last one, it's just one enemy, so surely I just bring Bakatoria and it buffs out. Took you a long ass time to do this fight on stream. Kept delaying my Olga fight for 3 days just because I had too much close clears using command spells and still losing, basically trial and error. I'm not late for the battle. No, we're about to start. For the Saber one, definitely take defense ignore CE on your AoE archer, or I can use my goat Alco, who has that shit built into her NP. For archer, or for the Saber one, take an archer with defense ignore. Let's see. Meow. Yo, low key, I kind of think that they can just do it on loan, to be honest. I guess we could throw in fucking what's his name? Look at his skills. All right. Which one are you saying? The Saber one, right? They got. Let me throw Alco in here. She'll be the only one that uses a kaleidoscope, I guess. Yo, low-key, see if she solos that shit. I just want to see what absolute BS happens this time to help Max win first try. Surely. 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 Alright, we want Lancer for that? Surely, Meloko. Where? Oh, she's level 100. Dun 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 dun. Who's got some buster up skills? I guess Himiko. Himiko. He's got the stars per turn. Should we put another Lancer? Maybe Enkidu. Enkidu's got Buster NP, right? Do we have that 80% charge? I can't remember when Enkidu got a buff, but you have like a crazy battery. It's like 80% or some shit, but it's like a 10-turn cooldown. Let's see. Ruler, so we'll throw some Avengers here. Where's my comma? Perfect. Should we just throw a couple Avengers in there? Fuck it. Yeah. This is so stupid. Bazaka. Bazaka. Yo, low key. What is bro doing? I don't know. Hope and pray. Wait. This is the one I'll use Ruler Scotty on. Yes. Yes. At 8 per turn? One buffy Lancer. What single target sabers do we use? We can use Iori. I haven't my Iori's not skilled all the way though. He's only got one. Ooh. How do you say their names again? Hai Bai Trung. You're supposed to like roll the R into the U, I think. Trung. Hai Bai Trung. Did you get your? We're about to do it. We're setting up. The parties right now, Hipper. Why you say foreigner question mark? These are berserkers. I don't think my Musashi is all the, oh, my Musashi is 10 10 10. NP2 10 10 10. Fuck it. What's gonna happen too, I know for a fact, dude, I'm gonna get in there and they're gonna have some bullshit like invincibility, like fucking first couple turns or some shit like that. 3 hits of invul, like as soon as I get in there. Oh my god. I'm so excited. There's gonna be some dumb shit like that, isn't there? Ah! What kind of arts cards do we have for Hai Bai Trung? They do have a 30 per, yeah, let's go with that. What's their append at? 10, perfect. Okay, that works. Ooh, Bargist I haven't used in a fat minute. I don't think I've used Bargist since the last Grail front. Okay, I have not used my fucking Jalter on any of these. Oh, well, there's a perfect one right there. Hold up. She needs her CE. Well, actually, should I use the Bond CE? Surely. All allies buster card effectiveness by 15% only if Jundar Altar is equipped with the okay, so let's just go with other. What other buster units do I have? What was it as a ruler? So we want Avengers. Did I fully skill him? No. Shit. Fuck it, wait and hope. Wait and hope. Or should we try the... Where's my goat? Orion. Wait, give him... There's Honey Lake. I don't have Honey Lake at level 100, do I? Oh wait, I've got that on. I think it's level 50. There it is. Oh, I forgot I got the Pope Johanna. Ooh, since we're gonna be burning, actually, with... Oh, wait, this might be a strat, chat. Oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. That might be a strat, because I got all the burn command codes on Orion. That's why he's got Honey Lake on. Maybe. Maybe I'm probably dumb, but let's try it. I'm willing to try some funky shit. Okay, so I had these left for... I've got Pope Johanna. We can still Arts Loop. Let's do... Iori here. What Arts CEs do we have left? Oh, not many. Not many. Fuck it, let's go with that. And then, where's Pope Johanna? And I also have Narrow or Saber Narrow, who has the art stuff too for one more Arts Looper. And we have normal Scotty too if we wanted to do a quick looping comp for one as well. Fuck it, let's do that one. It's got her on it. I guess we could go with where she be? Where she be? I've got Waver in here, Tamamo, fuck it. There's that Healing Fox one. Where's Heal? Fuck. Oh, is it this one? Yep, there we go. Let's throw a Narrow Bright here with alcohol. I don't know what CE, kind of supportive CE to give her. Maybe some kind of stars. Oh, I should do the fucking evil comp. Evil comp sounds fun. Wait, I gotta do that, actually. Evil comp for one of them for sure, because I just looked at Van Gogh's CE there and was like, wait a second. Give me another one that's like eight fucking stars per turn. Where's that shit? We'd also do the targeting one. Hang on, where's the target bullshit? She gonna get fucked up so hard. Wait, that doesn't... Why is Dane... Wait, is it equipped? No. Why is this here? Wait, am I reading something wrong? That's not target focus. What? Why is that there? I filtered by target focus. I'm confused why this one's here. There's no target focus on this effect. No, it's not. Wait, it's already equipped. I thought so too, but the equip thing went away. All right, it is probably already equipped. I was confused as hell. Because it was the C-Star one, right? All right, which one do we want to do the evil comp on? Maybe that first one. Foreigners are effective against what? Themselves and either pretenders or alter egos? One or the other. They're effective against pretenders and themselves, right? Yeah. Well, we're not going against any pretenders or foreigners. I guess, maybe we do the Rider one. Let's do the Rider one. So, Van Gogh. Sorry. Fuck it, let's go with the Bond CE. Bond CE evil comp? Maybe we should take Traces of Christmas off and use something else on. Oh yeah, this one. What am I doing? Why was that even on her? What the fuck? I'm trolling. All right, let's go back up to that. Where was she at originally? Up here, and I don't think I had Dantes on anything. Should we go with Dantes here with my NP5 level 100 Dantes with a double Scotty? And then we can put Traces of Christmas on him. Where's her Bonsi? This is so scuffed, but it'll be funny, I think, right? Surely? This is so scuffed. Shit. Scuff is the fun part, I know. Surely this will be entertaining. Party restriction not fulfilled. In order to begin the battle, you must set 3 servants in. Oh, you have to have 3? Damn it, Alco can't solo. Or I was originally gonna have her solo. What kind of support? Should we just do Alice? Fuck it. Let's just do Alice for funsies. Fuck it. Alice Alco combo. All right, let's try it out. Let's see how this goes. Shit. All right, 9 enemies here. Surely we 3-turn this shit. Here's the badge skills. Holy moly, look at those. Should we see what these do real quick? Goodwill, Grace, Rain, level 10. Increase NP gauge by 20% and reduce skill cooldown by 1 for a single ally and gain 15 stars. That's pretty crazy. That cost 5 badges. Second one, Watermass Splash, level 10. Apply a state that removes 1 buff for 1 enemy during normal attacks 3 times 3 turns and increase critical strength by 30% 3 times 3 turns for a single ally. Okay, that one doesn't sound too crazy. 3 phases Aqua Ether. Increase quick card effectiveness by 15% 3 turns. Okay, so Rainbow buff. 15% for 3 turns for a single ally. Where's Muramasa? Piercing Water Jet. Oh yeah, so sexy! My name is Musashi Miyamoto. Apply Ignore Invisibility for 3 turns and Defense Ignore for 3 turns. Increase NP strength by 20% for 3 turns for a single ally. That sounds crazy. It's actually just Musashi. What the fuck? Where's the jet ski? Double the number of hits for normal attack. Strength allies 3 turns. Increase attack by 25% for a single ally. And the very last one is apply invincibility 3 times 3 turns and debuff immune 3 times 3 turns for all allies. Okay. Okay. These are actually just like Musashi skills, but crazier, I think. All right, do I want to use the defense down here? Probably not. Let's just go bam, 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 bam. Let's see what this does. Nice. Don't touch me. And now we got 5. Okay, we're gonna save those. We're gonna try to save them for the final battle, I think. As much as we can. If I have to use one, I have to use one. But I'm gonna try to save all the badges for the final finale. Seems like that's the strat anyway, from the hints. Save as much as you can for the end. Okay. Well, I think we were actually able to 3-turn loop this. Good start, good start. Abyss Diva? Oh, look, the fish, too. The fish from that, what was that, Summer 7? Oh shit, there's more. There's 9 in this wave too. Surely we can fucking kill the... Hang on. Maybe I just do bam 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 for now. You barely remember anything from that event, not gonna lie. It was one of the worst summer events, IMO. Yeah, it was not a great one. Oh no, we just got the fodder to deal with. fishy. Okay, farmed the second wave too. That's good, good. All right, single target Tom. I don't want to do a bam. Bam, bam. Try to get Musashi her NP ASAP. This NP is so pretty. I love the CG at the end. That's so pretty. That event's rerunning on JP right now, isn't it? A high five sprung one. Oh, 100k per turn is kind of crazy. All right. Prepare for an NP this turn. She's got that's an AoE NP too, isn't it? I can't remember. That's Summer Canis. So I guess we'll do this for sure. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do this too. Buster Chain. Please crit! Oh! Oh, is it just the, oh, it's a Shadow Servant, so it's the extra attacks the NP. Oh, I was getting so scared, man. I was getting scared for no reason. 2 turns left. All right. Oh, man. See if we can get some NPs off. We're definitely feeling the hurt from not having supports, man. Oh my god, the HP recovery is crazy. Shit. I mean, I could use some of these, but I really want to save them all if I can. Does it come back? I can't remember. Did they say it rotates out and then it'll come back until you defeat all of them? Dude, the 100K is crazy. You don't think so? Oh, so that's just over? That's your missed opportunity for badges? See, what was my plan here? 18 enemies. There's that battery. Ouch. Ouch! Okay, so what we're gonna do is... Actually, yeah, let's do this. Get that NP going. Hopefully Himiko and Melusine survive this turn. Melusine's got the target focus, so... Just gotta hope she survives. No, it's AoE! I should have just fucking Melusine NP'd off the bat. Let's see. Retry? What does this do? The current wave. Don't want to do that. Retain the current wave. Withdraw. Withdrawal restarts at all. Let's see here. So this team, I think, just literally needs just a... Oh, I never used Koi and Skya for anything either. I think looping was the right thing. We just need a... Who was I using for Bride? Narrow Bride? Who's on the Alco one? I think we move Narrow Bride up here instead of Musashi. And then maybe not Barghest either, as much as I enjoy Barghest. Himiko. Waver, you're right. I haven't used Waver yet. And then is there any like party-wide attack up things we have? Or I guess I have Waver's hang on. I got Waver's Bond. We've been using the Bond ones, or just easy ones. Maybe I should use... Hang on. We'll put Koi and Skya here then. And... should have Koi and Skya's Bond as well. His Waivers is a Buster one. I'm gonna use Musashi on that one, actually, instead. Does that Shadow Servant count as a human attribute? Probably not. Or maybe we want the coins guy on the... this one. Who did I have Shufu on? That was the Bakatoria one. That's probably fine. I'm worried about this one now. These two right here. I go away for a second and did something go wrong? Well, we didn't beat the Battle 3. It was left with like 200k HP. Battle 4, I completely scuffed on because I thought I had more time, and I had Melusine in her first ascension the whole time because I was I used the 30% battery. And then I was trying to min-max it. I was going to use the 30% battery and try to NP on the one big HP enemy, and then go into the 100% HP for the other units, but it's just you don't have enough time. So I'm trying to figure out these two comps right here, these two teams. I'm pretty down for the Alco one. I think Alco clears those hermit crabs pretty easily. I think she needs some better supports, but like all my supports are kind of being used on the other teams. So it's just min-maxing the supports at the moment. I have enough DPSs, I don't have enough supports, is what I'm trying to think of. Oh, Paracelsus and I'm trying to think of like low rarity units. Paracelsus has the AoE arts, doesn't he? Maybe we use Paracelsus for this. I'm trying to think of other support units I can use that aren't being used currently. John as well, but she's kind of more defense oriented. Mash could be used on something, but also defense oriented. I need buffers. I need buffers bad. Gil is like a pseudo sub DPS with a caster Gil. Has the AoE. Maybe I throw him there, actually. Yeah. He's not 10-10-10, I know, I'm sorry. I have used Merlin. Merlin's up. He's on the bot. He's in the final battle. I'm using a... I'll show you, hang on. Invincible comp. At the bottom there. I gotta rework this Archer one, wave 4. Himiko's probably fine, but like Buster Melusine wants a lot of chargers. Like Himiko's not going to be able to support you know what? We'll replace this with, hang on, Summer Melusine. Perfect. I think that works out. And then maybe a buffer if we can find one. Paracelsus. Where's he at? And I think that works out just fine, actually. And maybe fucking shit, throw him there instead of Himiko. And then we'll throw Paracelsus here. Who's the other low rarity Asclepius? So that's his own. Increase all allies' arts card effectiveness for 3 turns. That's what I was looking for. But we also have Asclepius. What does he got? He's got the healing, increase NP gauge, and remove debuffs for all allies. That's a 20% party-wide, I think. Charge and NP gain. I think that Asclepius might be more useful than. What were those again? Increase NP gain for all allies for 3 turns. Yeah. I think he's gonna be more useful. Low key.
Yeah?
I have material for them by chance. It's always the fucking gems, man. This motherfucker. Oh my god, my gems. Looks like someone didn't grind enough lotto. I'm pretty proud of my lottos. It's just I don't auto farm. I manually do it also. I only get like between 50. Like if I get I did do 100 boxes, a couple lottos, and like I'm pretty fucking satisfied if I can get to 100 boxes manually doing it. That's like 100 boxes is like a couple hours a day just grinding manually. It's fucking rough. I'm usually pretty proud of myself if I can get to 100. It's also the fact that I'm a whale and I roll a lot of servants, and more servants, more problems in terms of farming material. That's also part of it too. Some people manually and get like fucking insane numbers. What's his name grinded I think 1,000 one year, all manual, and that was like streaming 24 fucking I couldn't believe it. That shit's fucking crazy. I couldn't do that, so I respect it. The what's his name? The gacha god himself. I wanted to say Tolo, but that's not him. This is something else with a T. Toho, yeah, I got Toho and Tolo mixed up. Yeah, it's Toho. Toho Sniper. He grinded, there was one year, a couple years ago, he grinded 1,000 lotto boxes manually on stream, streaming 24/7. I couldn't fucking believe that shit, bro. That's insane. 1,000 all manual. Crazy. All right, looking good. I'm worried about Battle 5 now. But hopefully it's all right. I think all the other ones are gonna be fine though. I guess we could put something on him. What's his bond CE? Don't I have it? Is he bond 10? Yeah. What's his bond CE? Isn't it like Buster party wide or something like that? Are these in order of class? No. Or class and rarity, maybe. No, I don't know how the fuck these are ordered. Maybe when they came out. Oh, here it is. NP gain. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Wait, that's perfect. What the fuck? It's an order of ID, so release. Gotcha, okay. I thought it was gonna be Buster Wide or some shit like that. The fucking 15% NP gain for all allies is kind of crazy for a Bond CE. Especially on like a support like him, right? My friends invited me to play, so I'll be stuck with the bot. I got to see first run. Good luck, Max. Hey, Kappa, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go pee real quick, chat. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I got some Pocky too. All right, I think I'm liking this setup a lot more. Made some adjustments. Let's get into it. Surely this is the run. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe.
愛そうか殺すなもう古きルールなんだと我が行くは温州の彼方アンテルシャトーティフ
Surely. You got this shit. Is there anything worth grinding in Lilum Harlot? Material-wise? I'm not sure. I cleaned out that shop when it was around the first time, and I can barely remember. I think there's a command code that like adds Roman trait. Isn't that crazy? Or is that a different event I'm thinking of? I think it's the Lilum Harlot one, isn't it? How goes the Olga paint? Is it wet yet? Oh, we're slippery right now, I think. It's pretty crazy right now.
美しきよくターンの味わいましょう。ああ、溢れちゃいました。風よ、いてつき、よし。集約だね。耐えてみせて。果てに愛お任せあれとまあらシューニャタ残る正解だ愛は痛いもの水よ
Nice. Okay, I was like, please kill.
我がゴッドボディを見せてくれる罪に罰を死には導きをああその罪計り知らず我が連れて行こう彼方へ
Is she?
燃えるならお静かにまあらシューニャタ欲望ね 残るは正解だ。
All right. This is where we got stuck last time. But now I was dumb and had like 3 different DPSs. So now that we have 1 DPS and 2 supports, should be a breeze. Surely. Surely.
他にやることないの？こういうのどうだ？
How long does that Buster effect last? Only 1 turn. Damn. Yeah, we'll save that then.
五輪の神髄お見せしましょう。任せて。
Really should get Quiana Light. Yeah, she's really good. Enables Buster farming, right? Crazy strong. Okay. Ooh, with the crit too? Wait, yo, chill!
ないだ。
イノベーション始めますね。そのように。失礼、こちらの話です。やあ、唐突にひらめいた。まあ大胆。お供。ばらまきましょう。
Okay. Nice. Okay, okay. Surely we get a chain here. Oh my god, beautiful. This kills. Surely.
なん千万台自在天神。その規制は一緒だ。大天使。
Beautiful. Alright, only 3 turns for the farming ones. I gotta make sure I lock in here and don't lollygag like I did last time. Alright, so first things first. For the NP gain. Is this team-wide too? I can't remember. NP strength 3 turns for all allies. Okay, we'll do that. Okay.
この星で一番王戦の名に。フライトラインクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。ボンディーヌ出る。ASM 発射。ガレットフルオープン。
Kragon! Where's Kragon? Oh my god, that thing tanky as hell. Oh, we are not clearing all these. Okay, looped at least. Do that for the effect of the...
Cabin で待っていて、マスター。フライトラインクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。ボンディーヌ出る。ASM 発射。ガレットフルオープン。道を描け。フライトアルビオン。泣いても構わんぞ。
Damn. Is that it, or we got 1 more turn, I think? Remaining 10 too, dude. Jesus. Maybe it would have been better to use Musashi on this.
仰せの
命令とあらば
Oh my.
清掃二重鉱石解除カウントダウンロンギヌスカウントゼロ尊き奇跡をここに
Should have killed everything on the field. What? These motherfuckers tanky! That was it for my turn, right? We don't get one more? Yeah. Fuck! Summer John carried me in this stage because of a really good NP refund. Yeah, I have NP1 Summer John, and my issue with her has always been she doesn't do enough damage. Her refund is insane, though. You are correct. Her refund, like, she gets 100% every time. My issue was just because I have NP1, though, is always her damage. All right, well, let's see here. We're gonna do Bam.
今日はオフだというのにまったく
少しずつ少しずつあったまってきたあれにサポートして
5!
最初の底から今はの端へブレーン層をひとまたぎお待たせちょっとだけ地球を救いに帰ってきたわ
Which on the Holy Knight squad and Gil for some reason.
銀河の波の一手で金星まで切ってこい悪いけどここまでよ
Bro thinks he's part of the team.
ついてこれる
How much is Gil's battery? Isn't it only like 20%? Oh, it's level 6 too. That shit's not gonna do anything.
できる男の余裕というやつよ
It's only 20%. Okay, yeah, I'll just use Alco's fucking battery. We'll go bam.
汚れてし
Bam,
サポ
bam.
ートお願いねストレンジダウンチャームトップ術式拡大衛星弁解放ガーダー展開行くわよアースライカーターボ
Nice. Is so peak.
そこにいるのね河合どこに隠れているのかしら
今日はオフだというのにまったく
コズミックツアースタート
Can we do bam, bam, bam? Will that work? I don't think so.
その目に
赤い死が迎えに来ても発展の先に一人になってもこのシグナルはなくならないツアークラブブルーノック私の道は私が照らす
No! Okay, well, maybe it worked out.
ダメ溢れる出てこないで
Honka!
なんて嘘いつまで人間の味方をするのこれが私の正体なのにね
Gil, kill that
矢
crab!
を構えよ俺が許す至高の財をもってウルクの守りを見せるがいい
If it didn't kill that 3k crab, it'd be so funny. All right, Burn Team. Chance for invincibility? Damn. Well, at least Honey Lake has Pierce invincibility on it, right? How do we want to start this off?
優雅にこ この我が視界ごと飲み干してくれよ。
Okay. Don't really... Dude, look at my stars right now. What the fuck? Oh my god. Shit might be cooked. Got 99 problems, but a star ain't one. That's true. Please don't fucking... I gotta put Pierce invincibility on. Alter. Don't do it. No! Fuck! Oh my, both of them, bro? Are you kidding me? I hate this effect so much. Oh my god, bro. Wallahi! This shit's so cooked, man. Do I get another turn after this? Don't kill Shelter. Do I get another turn? Okay. Maybe? Pause. She got no buffs though. No! Retry current wave. Let's try that again. I think we can do it, but we just have to pray to RN Jesus. I can also, hang on. Can I, Dude, the wording is so fucking confusing. Which one is, yeah, how do I reselect team? I just want to change a craft essence. Is it pause battle or retry current wave? Return to specified wave? Retry current wave. And then from here, menu. I had to redo my teams twice because of that wording. I know, the wording is so confusing. Retry. Return to specified wave? Is that what I want, right? Second turn after the wave starts. Okay. Is that what I need to do? I need to do one turn and then I can click this and reconfigure my screenshot or screenshot. What? Take screenshot. It resets all the. Okay, fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe we just try to brute force this. Hang on. I was gonna put Pierce invincibility, but maybe we just try RNG a moment. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Salute. Dude, how the fuck? Okay. 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 That's that Burn Orion combo. Salute. 07. 07. Shelter, it's all up to you. Finish the mission, comrade. I swear to God, Jolter. Please, you have to do this for me. Should we full Buster Send it? Let's full Buster Send it, fuck it. Oh no. Please. Please, these have to crit. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I got even the extra attack. That's just too cinema. Bro. Please. That's my girl. That's my goat. Fuck. Is this the... Oh. Oh shit, I got no batteries, bro. Showtime!
いいですね。つむじな天狗締め上げますね。加減なし。
Fuck.
つむじな天狗
Holy refund though. Okay.
では座れとしますか。お見せしましょう。怒りもなく憤りもなく粛々と事をなす。ここに伝言を届け贖いを求めます。レジェンダムパーパフォーマンス終了です。
Deadass never seen that NP. I thought it was a support one. Fuck. Showtime!
Hello, friend. Super glad I was able to stop using Twitch Prime.
That's
No
true.
way than being a streamer without having to be still supporting.
Moe, thank you so much for the 40 months. Holy moly. That's a lot of months. Appreciate the continued support, Moe. Thank you so much. Oh shit, we're still going. Chat, did you guys know you can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime by linking your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account? You can subscribe to your favorite streamer for free and get ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Moe, for the continued support. Ouch. Is this still going or is it over? Oh shit, it's still going. What the fuck?
宝具解放神の恩寵を与えたもう怒りもなく憤りもなく粛々と事をなすレジェンダムパーパトロヌス終了です。つむじ
Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, not bad. I'll take that. I haven't used like any of these yet, either the seals or whatever. All right, evil comp time. I'm excited to see the result of this one. Holy gutsu. 6 left? Yikai.
メルギ我が後は炎となれ。
楽しんでおります愉快なり。それでは失礼をば。
神の法廷へ。
The funny quest indeed.
これまで二次神格並列接続暗黒太陽臨界狂乱怒涛悪霊作。
Oh, DOT works here, huh? For the guts, hopefully.
我ら光より暗きを愛し母の体に入りて生まれる緑子。
Dub? Ooh la la! Nice. Got all the guts.
ければ
さようですか。
書かなければ星空の下死と生を超えゆく落とすのは信仰ロマントロンプライドの国って伝えるなくてお日様のように
はは、なるほど。
Monka. Ouch! 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 Oh!
気が合いますな。
We do the crits!
秋光殿、
I should have targeted that NP one in the back.
来たれ、暗黒の帳。太陽はここに生まれ変わる。狂乱の塔、悪霊三夫。
I got death on one of them.
踊り子さんかお日様のように
Leave go alone! Oh my god, 20!
一足を先に影のない国へ
Anyways, so I started blasting.
だと
それはそれは。
踊り子さん
いかがです？
となる
Monka, we're all dead.
苦笑が
I kind of want to retry this one. Damn it! Alright. Wave 9's funny. Absorb gain. Increase your max HP when attacked. Wait, who's max HP? That thing's max HP?
みんな息について楽しく気楽にね知らせ禁断の呪詛冬の魚そっちなんだあっちだね現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出すこの希望を知っているからオープンルキャメラット行くよマスター捕まえて
What?
ルールが魔術師でした
What the fuck? What are you supposed to do? DOT?
面倒面倒
I'm dumbfounded.
ファイナリティセット
Finality settle. Only has 5 stacks of that shit? Bro, what the fuck?
冬の玉座春の希望やめたい対厄災大儀式開門ロンゴミニアドからエクスカリバーに変装聖剣抜刀最新よ我らが罪を許したまえ
悲劇を送ろう。
ダンク
Ouch!
おっとここでアクシデント
ロミオの人。リア王の受難。
Oh shit. Yeah, fuck it.
いざ
They're all gonna die. Let's get those out of the way.
我が宝具の題名はファーストフォリオ。
指針無限交流自閉彼方螺旋、そのうちこれなるは不老不死の霊悪な嘘です。現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出す、この希望を知っているか。ホーキング・キャムロット。
Holy shit though. Castor's gonna die. Oh wait, no, he's stunned. That's right.
ロミオの人
Might have to use some of this. Fuck, man. How many times can you use these? Because these go on cooldown, I assume, too, right? Cooldown 1, yeah. I'm gonna have to use the big one, I think. Yeah, let me just use this, I think.
そっちだと思った。ぐマッチョー、エスター、舞い上がれ。
Okay, they have 1 turn remaining? Does it go down to 0? Or was that skill cooldown one? Was that this, the first one? Last turn to beat him? Damn it, need the NP. That waiver would have been really good for this. No, there's skill cooldown ones, is there? There's no other gauge ones, huh? Use your medals on the final battle? Bet. Hang on, check this out. think that's all we needed. O7! Shufu, you got this! Ooh. Lost Body Zero Tide Aqua Marie appears. Oh, it's so peaceful.
神に歯向かう資格があると認めてやる。さあ、火の私を倒した力のほど見せてもらおうか。
Flare me? Music goes pretty hard. I like this better than the other one for sure, the flare one or the fire one. Hell yeah. Pretty good track. Oh, look at the clear up in the sky. We're like in the eye of the storm, huh? Cinema.
この間、沈めを楽になってよい。ねじってよ。
What the fuck is all the buff she got? Primal Aqua, apply Aqua Ether to yourself when attacking. Primal Aqua, increase max HP effect, increases the more Aqua Ethers there are. Primal Aqua, increase debuff resistance, Aqua Ether. When receiving quick arts or buster attacks, change Aqua Ether according to the received attack. The fuck does that even mean, bro? Wording.
こればかりはやめられませんし、やめませんね。この刑事の恥を任せ再び。人の世の断りを守護せしかの道行き。毘沙門天が意を示さ。美天発動。知らないの立ちをする。
そこは壁もなく城もなく、見せない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我が胸に。集う円卓の守護者たち。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。いつの間に。海も荒れてきた。ここからが本番だ。アースデブリ。水の惑星、すなわち見どころして海抜を上げてやろう。この間沈め。
Monka. What? All my shit went on cooldown, bro.
誇りにかけて。
おや、行くかい？
圧倒します。そこです。輝き水の惑星すなわちそこか
NP seal. Uh-oh.
逃がさん。
How long does that shit last? One turn? Oh no.
おや、
誇りにかけて
切り込む。
そこです。
切り込む。あまりにも 早かったな。圧力粉砕、圧力粉砕。なんとかなる。
リラックス。君に全チップをかけよう。
こればかりはやめられませんし、やめませんね。はい。まあいいですね。遅い。切り開く。なるようになるでしょう。沸騰パレス。沸騰パレス。削り飛ばそう。
Tremendous.
美点がしがれの時、ご昇乱ある。天地を人、この一振りに我が義を見よ。美点発動。知らぬよ達するものだ。
そこは壁もなく城もなく見せない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
違法の国、時の終わり。慣れた剣は彼の手。霊言にる勝利を刻め。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。
水の惑星、すなわちは楽になってよい。この間沈め。
Monka. Alright.
はい。
圧倒し
いいですね。はい。
受けるがいい。
それそれそれ。払え。
Boom! Fuck!
見どころし楽になってよい。そこか。
さて、カウンティングオーバー。
運命をかけた戦いであれば。
ご要望とはい
いですね。
切り込む。
させてみる。魔法のごとく。なんだと。
Uh-oh.
面白い。面白いが、ここまでは
Lock in!
往生際が悪いな、貴様らは。神に神戸を兼ねよ。
Double
あまり
crush!
にも早かったな。誰から落ちるか。
Uh-oh.
見物だな。
Oh!
いちごの絵。そこか。
Yo, lock in? I think this team does it. Hang on, hang on, hang on.
要するに接続。
楽園の
黄
端ご
昏の時
要望とあら
再び。
星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせる罪なき者の通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
違法の国、時の終わり。慣れた剣は彼の手。霊言にる勝利を刻め。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。
切り込む。
神に神戸を兼ねよ。この間沈め。逃がさん。
早書きです。カルウェル。矛に下がっているように輝き。
切り込む。
そこです。
この間沈め。沸騰パレス。楽になってよい。
君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。
下がっているように。
ご要望とはおや行くかい。
イーグル。
切り込む。簡単な負
見どころし沸騰パレス。逃がさん。
No!
け。リラックス。
矛圧倒します。輝き。撃て。マルミアドワー
切り込む。
神に神戸を垂れよ。楽になってよい。
NP seal again.
圧力粉砕
Might be cooketh. What was the other effect on this? School cooldown. Shit.
誇りにかけて熱さがっているようにいい走れロック形がシリシリと
誰から落ちるか見ものだな
Ripperoni. That was close. I almost beat it. We were like one turn off of beating it. All right, let me return to specific wave. The Musashi one again. Rewind to battle 7. Okay. So Musashi's only issue there was she didn't have fucking NP. And then what was the issue on the Bakatoria one was just supports, I think. Like if she could have had someone that charged her, would have been easy peasy. Should have kept note on the lineup. It's all right. I kind of wanted to rework every team since then. So this one we use Musashi, which the only issue was starting charge. I don't know what fucking CE we had on her, but it was not a starting charge one. Maybe we use that one. Holy Knight. That's critical strength though. She doesn't really need that. I wonder. Oh, here we go. So, hang on. What did I use on Merlin? I don't even think he's fucking Bond 10 yet, is he? No, he's almost there. I guess I could use... Oh, I used Castoria's fucking thing on her. That's right. We use Castoria's Bond C. And let's see if we got... Yeah, she has a crazy amount of defense there. Maybe there's some kind of Tez CE, I think. Arts card effectiveness. This one's not MLB though, god damn it. If this one was MLB, it'd be the way to go, I think. We'll try that. The final wave, and then... Oh, our Mystic code actually does not matter in this battle, huh? I should have put on the fucking story one. So we're still gonna put Bakatoria here with I don't know. This one's probably fine. Smiling face. We haven't used Kama on everything. That would have been good on to use the Scotties with, though. And then she just needs supports. That's what I was lacking last time. And then this is the one we use the evil comp on. Try that again. Hopefully get a better result this time. Alright. Yeah, I can use Oberon. I don't know what I want to... I guess we can put him with Bakatoria, I think is the only option. I just don't like using him because he bricks the fucking unit. Like, obviously I can just not use the skill and use the... It's just the demerits. I was worried about using them. The two separate demerits on his skills. What does his bond CE do? That's not gonna do much. Who else was I? Oh yeah, the Shufu. Shufu is probably pretty good. Or maybe we should use Shufu on... Maybe we use, what's his name again? And then use Shufu on Musashi because Musashi was kind of lacking charge as well. That's because I literally have never used Pope Johanna before. I thought Pope Johanna had little bit better of a kit to use. We haven't used Narrow Bride on anyone either. Maybe we do use Shufu instead then. Hang on, Pope Johanna. We use Pope Johanna and that works out. Hang on. And then use Shufu here. Where's Shufu's, that one. That might be good. Maybe since she's ruler, we do the... I was gonna say target focus, maybe. Alright, I think we try this. This will be a lot better. Surely. Shirley, Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Oh my god, no Musashi cards? Oh wait, that might actually work out. Musashi's about to go crazy, bro. Hell yeah.
粛々と事をなす。レジェンダムパーパトロヌス終了です。
If I could get one more NP off from Musashi. Which one's got the lowest HP? We'll just try to kill one, I guess.
いいですね。ガンホー。輝ける柱と共にスムーズ。
So quick. Her NP did emotional damage. All right.
皆様、目を閉じて。
ほう、節操に諸肌脱げ。真夏の気まぐれ、お楽しみあれ。
ゴッホが辛かった時期の一角。何が起きるか、作家も勝負です。終作、愛しの部分、またの名を、デステーレンナフト。
秋光殿、お目覚めよ。来たれ、暗黒の帳。太陽はここに生まれ変わる。狂乱の塔、悪霊サフ。
踊り子
そうだ。水炎じゃ。
Dub.
出廷せよ。シャレコン
それは
ぶどう酒。
いかがです。
いや森の北条の担い手よ。いや千の子を腹にし森の黒ヤギよ。我が生贄を受け取りたまえ。バンドルディパレイズ。
おやおや。
No, not my go. It's so early.
So それは
だと
さようですか。いかがです。
響くリン
はは、なるほど。
Okay, we gotta make sure we focus this one this time.
だと
それでは失礼おば。
うわら
Ula?
光の時、これまで。疑似神格並列接続。暗黒太陽臨界。狂乱の
I didn't even kill that fucking thing. No! We were gonna have to restart this one. So I could probably get like 150. Try current wave.
Sora.
Oh, 節操に諸肌脱げと
やるよ。
それでは失礼おば。
踊り子
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
秋光殿、お目覚めよ。来たれ、暗黒の帳。太陽はここに生まれ変わる。狂乱の塔、悪霊サフ。
となる
こいつか。シーエンジン。
我が後は炎となれ。
さようですか。
嬉しい。やるよ。
いかがです？
虫様のように踊り子だ。皆様、目を閉じて。じゃれこだこ。書かなければ星空の下、死と生をこれへと糸すの信仰、ロマン、トロンクリームの花でレールな隣のオラのくしらえ。我ら光より暗きを愛し、母の体に入りて生まれる緑人。
Leave go alone! Holy moly. Shit, how many more does he have? 3 left? Might have to assist. Actually,
それはそれは。
神戸いっぱいうわら。
はは、なるほど。
いやいや、森の北条の担い手よ。いや、千の子をはらみし森の黒ヤギよ。我が生贄を受け取りたまえ。バンドルディストレイズ。
no more guts for him. Ouch. DOT! Probably just try to get our these back.
さようですか。
Oh, this is the last turn, huh? Oh, we almost got 150, 148. Better than last time. I just have to deal with that. Oh, 7. God damn it, I wish I had one more turn there. Mercury wreck. All right, here we go.
おっと、ここでみんな位置について楽しく気楽にね。
穏やかだな。
ファイナリティそっちなんだと思った。現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出すこの希望を知っているからホーキング・キャメロット行くよマスター舞い上がれそういえば魔術師でした
Dude, that's crazy. Hey, gang.
コツコツコツコツ面倒面
Oh, amazing. We have another Bakatoria
倒罪あ
chain.
るだと思うそっち
Huge,
なんだ
huge hand.
現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出すこの希望を知っているからホーキング・キャメロットそこだおとなしく聞いていてそういえば魔術師でした
Monka. All right, it's stunned.
罪あるだと思った
へえ、放っておけないんだ。
現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出すこの希望を知っているからホーキング・キャメロットそこだ
Oh, so close.
罪ある者こそだと思った
南国には合わないだろうが。
対厄災大儀式開門ロンゴミニアドからエクスカリバーに変装
My king!
聖剣抜刀
That's my
大
king!
神よ我らが罪を許したまえ
Hell yeah. Damn, that only gives like fucking 10? 13, 12, something like that? Alright, we got 150, 163 to deal with though. Flare me! Flare me! Flare me! Alright, here we go. We have 150 skills to I think we got this in the bag, surely. My whale account. Come on, we got this.
運命をかけた戦いであれば
So she gets rid of the big one I'm worried about. I think I might use the 50 on when we get down to the second to last bar, the purple bar. That's when she just like takes away all of your fucking buffs and NPs, right? That's what fucking killed me last time, if I'm not mistaken.
さて、カウンティングオーバー。
要請 運命をかけた戦いであれば。
オーケー。
いいはい。
切り込む。
逃げ場はありません。ホムラたち。沸騰パレット。沸騰パレット。頃合いだ。沈め。
What's up, Ivan? How you doing? Aqua Marie is indeed spooky.
こればかりはやめられませんし、やめませんね。この剣士たちにお任せを再び。人の世の断りを守護せしかの道行き。毘沙門天が意を示さ。美天発生。知らないのたちが気をするものだ。
星の宇宙物の楽園の端から君に聞かせた罪なき者のに通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
再始めします。
This fight is very cool. I like the background effects and everything over the flare one.
いつの間に海も荒れてきた。ここからが本番だ。アーステブリン。見どころ水の惑星、すなわちは誰から落ちるか見ものだな。逃がさん。
Gets rid of all the or puts all your skills on cooldown as well here.
誇りにかけて。
いいですね。
下がっているように輝きを。そこです。
神に神戸を垂れよ。そこか。
The NP seals is gonna be rough too. Which one was the? Isn't there one of these that removes one buff for enemy during normal attacks 3 times, increases critical strength by 30%. Plus 10. Which one of these gave you debuff immunity, didn't it? Ooh, and defense ignore? Hold up. That was the fucking last one, wasn't it? The 50 bomber? Shit. I don't know how the hell we survived this break, because she, even if I apply this, doesn't she strip all buffs when she breaks the bar? You actually gotta tank that shit. I'm gonna start using some of these though. The debuff immune, will it work for that? Guess we'll see here, hang on. Fuck it, use this now. And then just let her, oh, it's NP sealed, damn it. Fuck! Hang on. See how much she hits for. Oh, not at all, bro.
圧力分散楽になってよい。頃合いだ。沈め。
Use that now.
圧倒し下がっているように足を狙います。
美天法
God damn, those buffs actually don't do shit.
楽になってよい頃合いだ沈め
Okay.
この剣心ちゃんにおま
That motherfucker still has that. We still have the debuff immune, so surely this fucking... It's debuff immune though, it's not like buff strip immune. These are two different buffs if I'm not mistaken.
星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせた罪なき者のに通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン
最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我がの念集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン
Alright, let's see what happens. Because we still have the debuff immune buff there.
面白いがここまでは求めていない往生際が悪いな貴様らは水の惑星すなわちあまりにも早かったな誰から
Oh, it did work.
落ちるか見ものだな
It worked! Fuck yeah!
楽になってよい
Hell yeah! Alright, let's just try to build that back.
いいですね輝き切り込む燃えよけ
神に神戸を垂れよそこか逃がさ
早炊きですカルウェナ
さてカウンティングオーバー
参りましょう遅い真っ二つですはっいかなる備え我が前には無力
そこか
I'm really worried she's gonna one-shot someone here.
楽になってよいそこか
Okay, should we...
天皇我にあり熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ
I'm a little... I kind of want to use the 50 bomb too, but I don't... I feel like the NP's not gonna one-shot. It's not gonna do 300k, right? No way.
この剣心ちゃんにお任せを
対粛清防御始め
Let's see. Like the one time where I don't want to do a lot of damage. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Don't break. Okay, good, good, good.
星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせた罪なき者のに通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン
最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我がの念集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン
楽になってよい楽になってよい
Damn, the AoE attack. Dude, don't spam those! Come on now!
なんとかなる早炊きですカルウェナ
Okay, why don't we
オーケー
誇
try
り
to get
に
their shit back?
切り込む
そこです
切り込む
そこか
Nice.
圧力そこか
Bro, are you kidding me? Guess use this.
差が圧倒します誇りにかけて輝きこちらです走るロック片倉スピーヒット
誰から落ちるか見ものだな沸騰パレス頃合いだ沈め
Okay. You're right, I could have used the Mystic Hood MC charge. I wasn't thinking about that. Alright, we're gonna use this though for the debuff immune. And then we're gonna go all in on this.
人の世の断りを守護せしかの道行き毘沙門天が意を示さん美天発動知らないのたち同じこと
星の宇宙物の楽園の端から君に聞かせ
Come on now.
罪なき者のに通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン
違法の国時が終わり慣れた剣は彼の手霊言に勝利を刻めラウンド・オブ・アバロン。
Uh-oh. Monka! I'll have to boil all the seawater and turn this planet into a natural hot spring. You what? It's a bath time for gods? Oh my. I don't even know what she got. What the fuck is this timer she just put on us? Monka. Last bar. What is this timer we just got? Ultra Cyclone at the end of turn, remove 2 buffs and decrease HP. So now it's rush time. Gotcha. I got no fucking DPS cards either. Excellent. Shit, man. We're doing nothing. How much HP does she get each turn? All right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Damn, I wish she had her NP, man. Fuck. Bro, if the arts card was fucking on 1 right now, if only this was a two-turn cooldown. Actually. Let's see, the Merlin buffs are gonna do a little more. God damn it, dude. The NP probably still wouldn't have killed either. So got her to like half. 100k back? Oh, it might be cooked, chat. What is this, 20%? Right? Yeah. Might just have to tank some shit here.
Hi? Hi?
Dude, the buff removal's insane. 20k that time. Okay, because we removed some of the buffs. I see. Oh my god, I want that hand, man. God damn it. We don't have Merlin's invincibility, do we? Well. Fuck it, I'm going for it. Hang on. She'll get it back. She'll loop back. We just gotta hope that she doesn't kill someone here. Or NP lock someone, I guess. Okay, I think that was good. Yeah. We're removing buffs every time we NP too. It's gonna remove our solid defense pretty fast though, if not right away. But hopefully we can tank something at least. If that NP hits, we might be cooked though. We gotta hopefully kill her before the NP, which is like next turn now. Is it half? Yeah, it'll be like next turn. Oh yeah, there they go. Awesome. Fuck yeah, love that. Oh, she absorbed her NP there with the skill. Nice. Gives us a bit of time. Ooh. Ooh. Do I want to use the big one? It's critical strength though. Oh no, we got not a lot of stars. Fuck it, all in. Last one. Let's get some crits here. Full send! Oh! Come on! Don't tell me there's a gun. Oh my god, we did it. I was so scared she was about to guts. Whoa. Woo! That's a cool screen, look at that. Hell yeah, whale account did it. Who could have guessed? Look at our rewards. Hell yeah. That's a cool fight. No idea what was happening 90% of the time, but... First try, no resets. Yeah, we didn't reset. Surely. Alright, let's finish this quest out. Whoa! This can't be happening. My manifesto is falling apart, along with my mindscape. Just how many badges did you gather? Did restraint never occur to you? I thought aiding my hated enemies would be proof of my impartiality, but it seems I mistook how many badges to provide by an order of magnitude. The area around us has returned to the usual bleached earth state. The enemy's element signal has... Huh? You haven't disappeared? No. As the president of Earth, as long as I haven't been completely incinerated, I get one last 3-minute reprieve. So you're only here for 3 more minutes? Just 3 more minutes, huh? I knew it. Yes, that's right. 3 minutes is the perfect amount of time to operate on Earth. My values about that wouldn't change even in ordinary times. Anyone bearing the U name should be able to solve anything in 3 minutes or less. But never mind that. I didn't come back to make small talk. What's the deal with 3 minutes, Chad? I don't... Feels like they're referencing something that was mentioned a while back and I don't remember. Anyone with the name U, too. Was that something that happened last time, too? With the flare? I don't remember. Or it could be just something with Olga Animasphere as well. I'm the element of pleasure. As a sign of respect for defeating me, I'm going to give you a warning. You seem to think we elements are just parts of the U-Olga Marie's whole, that we pale in comparison to the original. In fact, we are all the same, equally powerful beings, if you believed something like Flare Mary is the head, Aqua Mary as the arm, and the 2 remaining are the torso and legs. You would be entirely mistaken. In terms of form and function, we are each the precise copies of U-Olga Marie. But then, what makes you different, you might ask? But you were stronger than Flare Mary. That's what you're thinking, isn't it? I can tell from the looks on your faces. Well, I'll tell you, it's our emotions that differentiate us. Specifically, the 4 base emotions of joy, anger, grief, and pleasure that Olga Marie Animasphere experienced over the course of her life. Flare Mary was based on grief, and therefore comprised of Olga Marie's sad memories. I am based on pleasure, and I am thus comprised of her everyday ordinary memories. In fact, as pleasure, I am arguably the closest in temperament to the U-Olga Marie you knew. Not that it matters. The important takeaway is each element has different knowledge. Think about it. What do you typically do when you're experiencing pleasure? Well, I guess I get my pleasure when I'm relaxing. That's when I read or exercise or enjoy a nice cup of tea and a board game. I usually find pleasure in taking it easy on break. For me, I guess it's mindlessly collecting materials. Exactly! In other words, you're not doing anything special, which means I don't know anything special either. I feel called out. Mindlessly farming materials. Caught. Hey, yeah, good point. But are you sure you want to tell us this? You're using your precious 3 minutes just to tell us that? There's no point in hiding it, but now we get to the real problem. I'm guessing it's either the element of grief or joy who knows the answer to Da Vinci's question, but you've already defeated grief, so she won't ever have to grieve for anything ever again. As for the element of joy, I would do everything possible to avoid fighting her if I were you. She may be me, but she's also a horrific monster. Not even the other elements want anything to do with her. If you're still set on seeing whether you or we elements are superior, then look for anger next. Anger comes from hatred. In that sense, she's the most alien out of all of us so far. Unlike me, she has no affection for this planet, which means you'll have to fight her at some point. When you confront her, I'm sure you'll also learn the truth of one great mystery, or rather, one big mistake. Area 51 shit, probably. Alright, that's all I know. Thanks for listening to my speech! I really hate that I lost, especially since I was so sure I wouldn't. But this was a great battle, Mash and Max. You both exemplified the Chaldea I knew so well. I'm going back to the planet of presidents now, but if there's a next time, victory is all but certainly mine. I see. So that was the element of pleasure. So those were her memories of having fun. Right. She had the same smile as Olga Marie we got to know at Mictlan.
Stormborder to away party. Do you read me, Max? We've confirmed that the President's singularity has disappeared. We've also located your position. Wait there. We'll be by soon to pick you up.
It looks like the Stormborder is coming to get us. What should we do now, Senpai? What else? Take a nice long break and rest up for the next president fight. That should have unlocked the extra classes for us, right? Or one of the pretenders, I think she said, right? For class score. And we got a Holy Grail. Hell yeah. You got U-Piece Water. Servant profile E-Flare Mary has been updated. One of the remnants of U-Olga Marie awakened by the foreign disciple, the Count, named Lost Body Element, meaning it's a fragment of a god's corpse. Among the 4 emotions that were installed in U-Olga Marie, this one is based on her records of grief. She is gentle, refined, yet passionate, and she is possessed of an elegant personality that acknowledges and elevates others. She never mocks or denigrates her opponent. She is generous with her allies and merciless to enemies. Once a battle commences, her body temperature, speech, and passions all flare up. Once her constraints by the foreign god are released, her desire to show sincere respect for others, something Olga Marie was unable to show due to her former position, and becomes starkly evident. She is the type who, after one endures or overcomes the battles against her, will deeply respect her opponent and join their side. However, during her first element phase, her language circuits were not connected, and so she appeared as a silent threat. What a shame. What a shame. Aqua Marie. One of the remnants of U-Olga Marie, awakened by the foreign disciple, the Count, she was designed based on the records of joy from the emotions within U-Olga Marie. Strict yet serious. She can also be said to have an explosive personality. While she strives always to be intelligent and composed, she becomes extremely elated or furious in response to being praised or mocked, respectively. Her emotional boiling point is low. She is well aware of that. When speaking, she lacks feminine gentleness, instead sounding exactly like the foreign god, except when she teases Chaldea's master, which seems to make her revert to a more natural self. Humans of Earth, you dare challenge me to battle? Ha! Amusing! Your foolishness actually has me fired up! Thus, even though she looks down on her opponents, she values the very spirit that motivates them to challenge her to battle. Driven by the foreign god's pride, she tries to faithfully carry herself with the proper demeanor of a foreign god as the stars intended. However, internally, she places great importance on the numerous recorded experiences gathered during the time in the South American Lost Belt. Huh. There it goes. Poof. I wish you could redo those battles, man. New class added to score. Pretender. Classes listed above have been added to the extra 2 class score. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, we are officially all caught up on story now, I think. Are we starting the collab? Not this stream. We will before it ends, though, I promise. Because I never read Lilim Harlot. I did the event, but I skipped all the story, just getting all the command codes and everything and just getting the rewards, but I never read the story, and a lot of people say that it's one of the better FGO event stories, and so I do plan to read it on stream this time around, within the next week or 2. It's pretty short, too, as I saw online. It's about 4 hours long, just reading, and so we'll probably split it between 2, 4-hour streams, and I'll probably be able to finish it, because I usually double the time of whatever, there's a YouTuber named Jason Does Whatever that uploads just the playthroughs without fights, and it's just like the story chapters, and I usually just look at his uploads and see how long they are, and double my playthrough because of yapping and story fights and gameplay and stuff like that. And so if his upload of it was 4 hours, it's probably going to take me about 8 hours, so we'll split the streams up into 2 separate 4-hour streams is probably the plan for Lilim Harlot. They had a replay option for a few weeks after release. Wait, you can replay that? Oh, it's only for a few weeks, though. Is that what you mean, Floorball? Yeah, I wish it was a permanent thing, don't you? I don't know what it is with FGO, but they have a thing against being able to replay hard boss fight battles. They never do it. I don't know why. I know we get them for reoccurrence quests for anniversary and shit, but it makes me kind of sad that like there's not permanent ways for you to like use your account and use your units that you've fucking may or may not have spent a lot of money on to like actually use them in battle in various scenarios. Like it would be cool if there was some permanent like ways to re-challenge old story fights that you enjoyed, or re-challenge like the Olga Marie fights, etc., etc. Even some of the event ones are really cool. Did anyone know what the 3 minutes was? I don't know if if no one in chat knows, maybe anyone on YouTube watching the YouTube VOD knows what the 3 minutes was. I was very confused on that because it seemed like they were referencing something from before, like 3 minutes was like the MC was like, I had a feeling it was gonna be 3 minutes. I was like, what are we referencing here? Imagine if we had an endgame mode, like a tower event that refreshed every month or so. Oh my god, I'd love that. That was like one of the big things that when I tried the Hoyo gacha games for the first time. I've got my critiques of the Hoyo games, obviously, but like one of the things that I like noticed immediately was like all these different endgame modes that I was like, oh my god, I would love if FGO had something like this, some kind of yeah, like a tower event, or even what do they call, like the roguelite stuff too is kind of cool, like simulated universe stuff like that, roguelite stuff. Love to have something like that in FGO. Yeah, we have the advanced quests too. Dude. I need to get going on these. The reason why I haven't done a lot of these is because I wait until I can actually MLB one, because I don't want it taking up space in my CE box unless I can MLB it. That's why I haven't done a lot of these. You can see I did the last couple because I could actually MLB those ones. Advanced quest stream? Maybe. I need to get going on interludes too. Are there some limited ones right now? Oh yeah, there are. I should do those if I don't, because I don't have those. Or I have I think I have Don Quixote, but it's he's at the top because I don't think I have him bonded or leveled. I don't have Constantine though, so I should probably do Constantine's. Should be getting 3 new advanced quests soonish. Yeah, I need to do another interlude stream. Get rid of these 2 up here. All right. Is anyone interested in the Edmond Dantes Dramalogue? I think we'll probably watch this and then end stream. I think that's all I had listed for this stream. Whoa. Feito grande oro this. Why not start Lilim? Because I organize my streams and I don't want like for YouTube essentially. I don't want to like it'd just be weird to have Lilim Harlot and U-Olga Marie in the same stream. Problem with Lilim is it's a ton of grind. That's all right. Not too worried about the grind. So was fucking Saber Wars, and we did that entire event in one stream, which was crazy. It's a mission-based event. Yeah, we'll probably get to it next week or this Sunday. Like a week from today is probably when I'll get to it, I think. It's all right. I got a ton of apples. I'm not afraid of the grinding aspect of it. All right, yeah, I think we'll start. We're gonna watch the Edmond Dantes drama CD. I know I should have watched this before OC2, but we're gonna watch it now. It's not too long. Some people were saying it's a couple hours long. This does not look like it's that long. It's only about, I think there's some fan art that goes along with it too. Someone like drew fan art for it. But this is what my mod Kezuke linked to me. All right. Bam, bam, bam. Let me silence that. All right. Here we go. Watch party time.
ケイト、グランドオーダー。英霊伝承ドラマ CD。英霊伝承異文。エドモン・ダンテス。
And I'll link this in the description too if anyone's on YouTube's interested in checking this playlist out.
監獄島シャトー・ディフ。この世の地獄と呼ばれたその牢獄にて、私と出会った一人の男がいる。彼は青年であり、神を信じる婿の者であり、幸福な明日を約束された有望なマルセイユの船乗りだった。だが、ある日、ある時、彼は陰謀の渦に巻き込まれてしまった。1815年2月28日、愛する者との結婚式の最中に逮捕されたのだ。元皇帝、かのナポレオン・ボナパルトの反逆に加担したとの濡れ衣を着せられ、青年はマルセイユ沖の監獄島へと収監された。生きて出ることはかなわぬと囁かれる地獄、シャトー・ディフへ。
He was imprisoned in the prison
彼
tower?
は全てを失った。愛する父も婚約者も誇りも明日も全て。無明の暗闇が彼の精神を満たしただろうことは想像に難くない。希望なき岩窟のただ中で彼はもだえ苦しみ、やがて5年が過ぎた頃、彼は私と出会った。1811年よりおよそ10年にわたり牢につながれた聖職者であり、今は囚人27号とのみ呼ばれるこの私、ファリアと。私はこの青年を巻き込んだであろう陰謀を見抜いた。おお、運命よ。私は戦いに敗れ果ててこの地へと至った。だが彼はどうだ。未だ抗うことさえ知りはしない。彼はそうまさに婿であった。5年の暗黒を経ても純粋さを失わず他者を憎まぬ善良な人間であったのだ。私の言葉はあるいは彼に暗き復讐の炎を灯してしまったのではあるまいか。ともあれ、私は我が生涯最後に出会ったこの誠実な青年に全てを託そうと決めた。年老いた親が愛し子へとそうするように。まずは知識。5000冊の特別な蔵書のうち150冊に記された知識。人類の英知のすべての集約にも等しい世界の真実。そしてかの島に隠された宝。すべてお前に託す。願うことはただ一つ。諦めるな。たとえ窮地に立たされようとも、決して魂だけは絶望に浸してはならない。シャトー・ディフをこの暗黒の絶望からどうかお前だけは逃げ延びるのだ。我が息子エドモン・ダンテス。モンテクリストを忘れるな。 そこで得られるものは決して莫大な財宝だけではなく、希望せよ我が息子。命を信じ、ただ希望せよ。
Wow. That was certainly something. All right, lock in. Part 2 out of 11. Oh, I got a piss now. Great.
1837年10月某日、雨。エドモン・ダンテス。いいえ、我が主モンテクリスト伯爵は復讐の筋道を整えつつあった。復讐の舞台はパリ。だがここはパリではない。欧州某所の屋敷にて伯爵と我々はなすべきことを行う。これはそうもう一つの復讐の物語だ。
やむ気配がないな。今夜の雨は麓の村を出た時から降り続いている。
遠路はるばるようこそいらっしゃいました。アンジェロ・ブラーガ神父。
モンテクリスト伯爵はご在宅か？
はい、どうぞこちらへ。お客様がいらしたようですね、伯爵様。良くないことが、恐ろしいことが起きるように思います。あのブラーガという方をお屋敷に招くべきではなかったと。
ああ。お前の目は運命さえ見通すのかもしれないが、俺は運命に屈する男ではない。
伯爵様。
消えろ、エデ。お前に会うのはまだ今ではない。コンチェットか？
はい、アンジェロ・ブラーガ神父がおいでになりました。
待たせろ。葉巻に火をつけたばかりだ。
はい。伯爵、どなたかとお話をされていましたか？
いいや、ただの幻だ。
That was part 2. Here's part 3. This one's long.
Did I keep you waiting, Father Braga?
Whoa, what the fuck?
No, that's the most important thing.
What the hell is this?
New father, another glass of wine, please.
Thank you. Oh, no. Just a moment. Tonight's dinner will be just the two of us, Father Braga and I. Understood. I'll tell Ari the same.
Does it have automatic English translation AI filter on? Where is that even at? Oh, is this it right here? Japanese original. Here we go. Why did that just automatically turn on? That was weird.
Here we go.
いいえ。
それは何より。
神父様、ワインのおかわりを。
ありがとう。
コンチェット、しばし下がれ。今宵の夕食は私とブラーガ神父の二人きりで行わせてもらおう。
かしこまりました。アリにもそう申し伝えます。
次から次へと料理が運ばれるものだから何かと思ったが、密談というわけか。
無作法を許していただきたい。
なるほど。噂に名高きモンテクリスト伯爵は陰謀が好みと見える。
冗談を。私はしがない田舎貴族。社交界にもろくに顔を出さない男。それが証拠に、おいでいただいたこの別邸も人里から遠く離れた森の裾。教会への寄付を自ら申し出ながら、このように私はこもったままでいる。
教皇との接触を図ったと耳にしたが、
噂は噂だ。
オスマンの皇帝と会ったというのもただの噂かな。
さすが耳が早い。
隠し事は予想じゃないか。お互いに警戒は不要だ。宣告よりそちらは料理を口にしていないようだが、せっかくのポワソンもビアンドも冷めてしまうだろう。
食が細いものでね。
よく言う。タラか。悪くない。
私が釣り上げたものだ。お気に召されたかな。
すこぶる。とはいえ私も多忙のみ、いつまでもトスカーナのタラを味わっているわけにもいかん。本題に入ろう。我らの教会に接触したな、伯爵。
教皇陛下とは未だ。
違う、我らの教会だ。知らぬとは言わせんぞ。貴様は明確に我らの前に現れた。金で爵位を得た海賊風情、その名、ただの偶然であるかと一度は疑ったが、
何の話か私には。
我々は探しているのだ。
何を。
モンテクリスト伯爵、貴様の名前そのものである島、モンテクリスト島に隠されていたであろう秘宝だ。
秘宝。それは財宝ではなく。
呼び名など何でも構わんよ。失礼。
Why they got bro munching?
貴様、持っているな。
仮にその秘宝なるものを私が所有しているとして、なぜ教会がそれを欲するのか。教会とは常であれば神に祈りを。
神の皆のもとに我々はこれまでに数多くのものを集めてきた。第八秘跡会という名に聞き覚えは。
さて、第八秘跡会。この8年間で裏社会に通じるようになった俺といえど、その組織についてはろくな情報を持たん。モンテクリスト島の無限の財宝を得て、世界の隅々にまで手の届くほどの莫大な富を得て、それでもなお指先が触れることさえ叶わない暗がりが存在することを俺は知っていた。イフ城にてファリア神父から授けられた知識の中にあった不可解な情報、隠された神秘、魔術の類、あるいはその一端に触れるものか。
Beyond love and hate.
聖堂教会、それに連なるものだといえば多少はわかるかな。
ああ、
クハハ。
やっと知った名前が出てきてくれた。そう、私は俺はその名を知っている。
ほう。
俺が知っているのはその名とそれにまつわる一人の経験にして誠実なる人物について。
興味深い。その人物の名は
ファリア神父。世界と人々は常しえに愛され救われるべきだと心より信じていた高潔なお方。 普遍的な意味を有する一大宗教、その暗部、裏側にある巨大にして邪悪な意志に逆らい、そのために監獄島へと収監された聖なる人。
聖なるときたか。
俺にとっては第四ある死、あるいは二人目の父であったとさえ。
随分と心酔したものだ。愚かなる反逆者などに教育されては歪み果てるのも無理からぬことか。
反逆、反逆か。そう、ファリア神父は私に多くを教えてくれた。生きる術を、戦う術を、許されざる悪逆を打ち滅ぼす術さえをも。
悪逆か。しかしおかしなことを言う。かの神父殿はイタリア統一を企てた重大犯、地獄と名高きシャトーディフに収監されたはずだが。
そうとも。俺はシャトーディフで彼の教えを受けたのだ。彼の知識を、彼の命を。私はついでここにいる。
おやおや、自分から告白してしまうとは。かのモンテクリスト伯は釈放なき監獄島からの脱獄者であるなどと。これは問題だ、大いに問題だ。私が教会へ戻りこの事実を口にすれば、たちまち貴様は財産と地位のすべて。
いや、お前を生きては返すものか、アンジェロ・プラーナ。お前は自らの目的のために私を探り当てたと思っているだろうが、それは違う。俺だ。俺こそがお前という獲物をここに導いた。
It was me, Barry!
パリア神父を陥れた三賢人。お前はその一人だな。
そうだと言ったら、
すでに私のナイフは届いている。
ほん。
お前の口にした水、料理、それらの全てにはある種の薬物が仕込まれている。古きインドの技術と最新の化学によって作り上げられた正真正銘の毒薬だ。
毒。
古典的な手だが効果は高い。少量であれば仮死状態をもたらすのみだが、お前には致死量をくれてやった。
この私に毒を持ったのか。
しかり。さあ、最後の言葉として何を述べる？
少子。
確かにこの手で致死量を調合したはずだ。間違いない。なのになぜこの男は立って歩いている？
我々は特殊な訓練を積んでいてね。では実力行使といこ
う。なんだ、師範。
聖書のページだよ。
金属のコテ。
このようにして使う。
踏み込み早い。俺が引く速度にぴったりと追いついてくる。
殺しはしない。おっと、肋骨数本程度に思ったが内臓まで破れてしまったか。何、すぐに治療すれば命は助かろう。
距離を取らねば、同じものを食らえばもう持たん。
我が拳は神になり変わる一撃。その痛み、その唇から溢れる鮮血は罪の重さと知るがいい。
なぜ死ね。
惜しい。
回転式拳銃による弾丸はブラーガの胸を貫いていない。止められた。鈍く輝くコテによって。
狙いが良すぎるな。
化け物め。
怖い怖い。さすがに命中してしまえば多少は効くからな。次だ。痛みで繊維が萎えぬようであればその獅子つなぎ止めるまで。
喧嘩。大した手品だ。小手の次は手の中から長い刃を4本も生み出してみせる。それともこれがファリア神父の語っていた神秘なるものか。
黒剣という人間に使うものではないのだが。かわすか。秦国の体術かインドあたりの。まあいい。至近距離から貫くまで。捕らえたぞ伯爵。
捕らえたのはこちらだ。コンチェッタ。奥の手。地中に埋めた爆薬による炸裂。ウラーガ神父の立つ場所が炎と共に弾け飛ぶ。屋敷が砕ける。炎が舞う。火の回りが早い。もうここは使えまいが構うものか。俺は俺の復讐を遂げるよりも先にファリア神父を陥れた者どもを殺し尽くす。
バカ。爆薬だとものともに死ぬ気と。
悪運にはいささかの自信があってな。
神に呪われよ。
黙れ。お前の刃だ。返すぞ。ほう。化け物も心臓は一つか。まずは一人。
Huh. That was 3. This is 4. Yo, FGO music?
1837年10月某日、こうしてモンテクリスト伯爵によるもう一つの復讐は幕を開けた。ファリア神父を陥れたという3名の男、三賢人。残る2人へと復讐の牙を突き立てるため、伯爵はローマへと京を移すのだった。
ローマ！
コンチェッタ、そこにいるな。
はい。
せっかくのオペラだ。ガルニエ宮とまではいかんが、お前も楽しめ。
はい。いいえ、伯爵。私はあなたの従者。おそばに控えるのみです。
従者がシェイクスピアを楽しんではならんという道理はなかろうさ。
お戯れを。
歌は嫌いか？
いいえ。
そうだな。お前はよく笑い、よく歌う娘だった。
昔の話です。
聖気教とのパイプをつなげ。はい。手段は問わぬ。いつも通り裏の、いや、そうだな。なるべく目立つ方法が良い。1年につき数百万フランを自由に扱うモンテクリスト伯爵がかの枢機卿閣下とお会いしたがっているとな。
お名前を表に出してもよろしいのですか？
構わん。パリでの活動の布石にもなる。そろそろ船乗りシンドバッド以外の名も高めておく。何より 三賢人の一人たる枢機卿は権力欲たくましい人物だ。
釣り上げると。
金はあればあるだけ欲しかろう。
ではそのように。ジョバンニに申し付けてトムスン&フレンチ商会を使います。
ああ。コンチェッタ。
はい。
お前は思っているのだろう。なぜ俺が本来の復讐を優先しないのかと。
いいえ、それは。
耐えろ、コンチェッタ。俺の、そしてお前とお前のいとこジョバンニ・ベルトッチョの復讐はまだ先なのだ。俺はなすべきことをなさねばならん。
モレル氏の家族を救った時のようにですね。
そうだ。完全なる一匹の復讐鬼と化すためにパリア神父の無念を晴らすのもその一環なのだ。
はい。どうかご無理はなされませんよ。未だあなたの傷は癒えていません。
傷など。
刀傷もやけども完治には程遠いものです。
案ずるな。痛みはない。
はい。
All right. That was chapter 4. Here is chapter 5.
人知れずそれは始まっていた。始まりは伯爵が欧州全土を覆うようにして作り上げた雲のごとき情報網の一端を担う情報屋の死。いとこジョバンニからの連絡は情報屋が盗賊および海賊から報復を受けたらしいと知らせていたが、違った。違っていたのだ。凄惨極まる手口は確かに無法者、裏の世界のやり口のように思われたけれど、一線を越えていた。そして
お待たせしました。いや、そんなに喜んでいただかなくても結構ですよ。大丈夫、ご心配なさらずとも。次はあなたの番です。さて、聖堂教会という名についてはご存知ですか？わからない？では第八秘跡会は？まあ、あなたはご存知ないでしょうね。洗礼、聖体、婚姻、除会、献身、国会というのを七つならざる恵みたる第八のもの。世界に散らばった聖遺物を収集する組織なのですが、私も組織の一員です。いえ、まさかここに、あなたのご自宅に聖外符や聖帝があるとはさすがに思いませんよ。ただね、聖遺物を秘匿して私有化する異端者なんてものがいまして、そんな不心得者の薫陶を受けた男が、まあ我々に牙を向くものですから、枢機卿にまで手を出すとは。それで、仕方なく。
It can't be helped.
私も本意ではないのです。それはどうかお分かりいただきたい。本来であれば我々は魔術協会よりも早く、多く、 神秘の具現たる生異物を集めねばならないというのに、魔術協会はご存知です。英国に本拠を置く組織ですが、はい？何です？私の手が気になりますか？あすみません。きちんと洗ってくる手間を惜しんでしまった。そんな風に目を見開かなくても。ええ、これは血ですよ。あなたの娘さんの血だ。それとも奥方だったかな？ご心配なく。あなたも同じ最後を迎えます。ああ、神を恨んではいけませんよ。無理からぬことではありますが。まあ、これも慈悲の一種ではあるだろ
う。そして第2の犠牲、無関係を装いながら設立したスペインの投資会社役員とその妻、5歳になる娘が惨殺された。役員男性は自宅の椅子に縛り付けられた状態で目を見開いたまま絶命していたという。連続殺人であると察知できたのは我々だけだろう。官憲は国境を越えて行われたこれらの殺人に関連を見出せない。犠牲はさらに続いた。伯爵のかつての恩人モレル氏の縁者にまで、女も子供も老人も敵は殺して回っていた。辛酸極まる異様なまでのおぞましさで死体を損壊させながら、中には一滴の血液さえ残っていない死体もあったという。
No blood. Is it a fucking dead apostle working with the church? That's not normal.
人知れずそれは始まっていた。
It's repeating. Part 6.
間違いない。三賢人の残る一人、枢機卿ならざるもう一人の手によるものだ。
伯爵、
名前も定かではない殺人者。見事奴は俺の投げかけた雲の網を食い破ったというわけだ。そうだ、網はいかに引き裂かれようとも確かに奴へとかかった。奴は俺の一挙手一投足を注視しているのだろうよ。
Bro is smoking constant.
だがここまでの犠牲とは。タランテラだったな。
はい、殺人者の残したスペルをつなげるとそう読めます。
犠牲者の死体から一つずつ抜き出された内臓で形作ったメッセージとは。なるほど、これが聖堂教会の手口か。もしくはこのタランテラとやらが狂っているのか。復讐か。アンジェロ・ブラーガという同志を失ったがゆえの。あるいは遊んでいるのか、人の命で。
伯爵、
なんであれ、俺には聞いたぞ。大いに俺は憤っている。タランテラ、 様の行いに、そして我が無力に。ならば遠慮はなしだ。
伯爵、飛躍をそれほど大量に飲み下しては。
言うなコンチェッタ。俺の復讐のために死んでいった者たちを弔わねばならない。そしてそれは血によってのみ果たされるだろ
う。しかし
失われた命たちに我が命を捧ぐ。俺を上回る悪辣さを持って挑む敵を必ず打ち果たしてくれよ。支度しろコンチェッタ。剣道将来である。
受けたまわりました。
The fucking cloak.
そして逆襲が始まる。情報網や演者を襲っている以上、タランテラがすでにこちらの動きを掴んでいるのは明白。ならば打って出ると伯爵は決意した。社交界に、裏社会に情報という餌をまくことによって、具体的にはこうだ。これまで表舞台に姿を見せることのなかった謎の人物、莫大な資産を有して財界に影響を与えると噂されるモンテクリスト伯爵が大々的に客を招いてパーティーを催すと。餌をまき罠を仕掛けた。アンジェロ・ブラーガ神父の時と同じように伯爵は殺人者を誘う。狩り場として定められたのはローマ、ヴィラ・メディチ、旧メディチ帝として知られる大邸宅。かつて欧州を全て一族の残したそれを伯爵は莫大な費用を投じて一時的に我がものとしたのだった。準備は万端。あとは敵がどう出るか。伯爵、おじさま、どうかご無事で。
Huh. What's up, Pipper? Did you beat her? You-Olga? Yes. On the second attempt we did when we went back in. Got it done. It was pretty fun. Alright, chapter 7. We're watching the, Edmond Dantes drama audio logs now, because, I should have done this before OC2, because a lot of stuff in OC2 references this Dramalogue CD. So we're just checking those out now. Was it Canieta? However they said it. Dante's retainers just came back to the stream. She's his servant. I don't know. I don't know what they're. She called him uncle there too. I'm kind of confused on their relationship as well. She was probably referring to someone else when she said uncle.
伯爵様、お聞き届けください。これはあまりに危のうございます。
エーデ、
生きてください、伯爵様。きっとファリア神父もそうお望みです。
死者の思いはもはや誰にもわからん。ただ俺は俺の憂いを断つのみ。
あなたの憂いを私が癒して差し上げられればよかったのに。
あるいはそういう道もあったかもしれないな。消えろエデ、我が幻。温州の彼方にて私を待つがいい。
伯爵様、
ヴィラ・メディチとはまた優雅な場所を選んだものです。確かここはフランスアカデミーの所有であったはずですが、それに 私以外の来客の姿が見えませんね。お初にお目にかかります。聖堂教会第8秘跡会。
タランテラか。
そのように名乗っています。その白髪、あなたがモンテクリスト伯爵で間違いないようですね。
卑怯な男だ。本当にただの一人でやってくると。
群れることに意味はありませんよ。あなたもお一人のようじゃないですか。
確かにな。
ブラーガの力を目にしてなおあなたはそうするのですね。ああ、かのファリア神父と同じくしてあなたは愚かであるようだ。
ファリア神父、あの正しきお方を貶めるのか。貴様は。
見解の相違ですね。ファリア神父は聖堂教会に背いてしまった。あまねく世界の主情を救うなどと。
教義に反してはいまい。
いいえ、それはあくまであなたの知る教会でしょう。我々は違う。故にかの神父はこの世の地獄シャトー・ディフへと落とされた。
とんだ異端というわけか。
ええ、ファリア神父は実に。
バカめ、貴様たちだ。貴様たちこそ真の異端だろうさ。預言者の言葉もメシアの言葉も貴様たちには届くまい。血塗られた殺人者。
やれやれ、理性的な対話をと考えていたのですが、これでは叶うべくもありませんか。
そうとも。貴様がいかにブラーガと同類の化け物だとしても。仕掛けはな、床が砕け地中に隠された鋼鉄の槍3本がタランテラを襲う。
これは槍ですか。よくもまあ私の立ち位置を予測し得たもの。
数学だ。数は全ての根本であると古代ギリシャのピタゴラス教団あたりは言ったというの。
博学ですね。
ファリア神父より授かった知識、そのほんの一端だとも。さらに第二の罠、アフリカ大陸の猛獣すら完全に拘束する鉄の鎖がタランテラの全身へと巻きつく。
また念入りな。
これで終わりと思うなよ。
ええ、ですから3つ目以降は遠慮しておきましょう。鎖外させていただいた。
引きちぎるか。今後の王将城をも拘束する鉄さを。
マウンテンゴリラと同等の扱いをされたのは初めてですよ。
回転拳銃、狙いたがわずタランテラの眉間に弾丸が叩き込まれる。自らの怪物性を過信したな、タランテラ。お前がいかに超人的な肉体を備えていようと生命活動さえ。
はい。ああ、刺さりっぱなしの槍もいい加減邪魔ですね。当然傷も塞がる。ああ、それですよ、それだ。いい顔をしてくれますね。あなたに関わったがために命を落とした彼らも皆そういう顔をしましたよ。
化け物め。槍も鉄の鎖も頭蓋を割る一撃も貴様には通じんか。どうせ毒も効かんのだろ
う。試してみますか。
すでに槍に塗布してやる。
それは残念でした。私には効果を及ぼしませんとも。
地獄に落ちろ、怪物め。
それではとりあえず私の出番ということで。 トゥルエノ。
なんだ、何が起きた。閃光、まばゆい白い光が視界を埋め尽くした刹那、俺の肉体が焼け焦げた。直後、両膝をついていた。あたかも祈りを捧げんがため、ひざまずくかのように。
雷帝の味はいかがです？殺さない程度に威力を抑えるのは実のところ面倒なのですが。聞こえますか？まだ死んではいけませんよ。あなたには聞くべきことがありますからね。はい？
お前たちは皆怪物なのか？聖堂教会？
いいえ、聖堂教会に属する人間のすべてが力を有しているわけではない。例えば枢機卿、彼はただの人間ですよ。あなたと同じくか弱き存在だ。とても脆く、痛みにも弱い。あの男は私やブラーガのような代行者でさえありません。
代行者？
代行者。ああ、やはりご存知ではない。そのままの意味ですよ。聖堂教会の教義に存在するはずのないものを処刑する異端審問官。
異端審問？
意図高き場所におわすお方の地上における代行者です。ああ、1000年に終了したスペインのそれとは異なりますが。
神の代わりだと！怒りが俺を突き動かす。素早く立ち上がりながら街灯を翻して敵の視界を奪いつつ、抜き放ったナイフを見舞う。なるほど、心臓を貫いても。
ええ、死にません。
めちゃくちゃだな、貴様は。
まあ私はただの代行者でもないのです。このように肉体を逐次再生させる代行者などそうはいませんからね。
Not many.
さあ、そろそろ話していただきましょうか。あの愚か者、反逆者ファリアの残した秘宝をどこに隠したのです？どこに隠しましたか？トゥルエノ！いかに私が手加減をしようとも、そう強情を張られてしまうと死にますよ、あなた。死ぬのは質問に答えてからにしていただかないと。ん？
秘宝、秘宝だと？貴様もブラーガも大したバカ者だ。そんなものはない。
なるほど。あなたは死を恐れない。痛みについても自らの肉体の損壊についてもだ。そうはいない人間だ。監獄島における時間がその精神を超人へと変えたのでしょう。だからそうですね、思い出させてあげますよ、痛みを。あなたの所有物を破壊します。その上でまた質問させていただきましょう。
だって。
それではまた後ほど。
待てタランテラ、待て。そして俺はピラメディチに一人取り残される。無力にも地に伏して爆薬をここに仕掛けるべきだった。コンチェッタやアリの嘆願を聞き届け、仕掛けを鎖と槍にとどめたのが失敗だったか。俺の失敗だ。俺の敗北だ。俺の
伯爵様。
エデ、俺に力を、怒りをこの内にて燃え盛る憤怒の炎がごとき暗黒に力を。
伯爵様。
エデン、俺は。
伯爵様、すでにあなたはその身の内に。
Bro's cooked. That was 7, right? Here's 8.
「伯爵が戻らない。連絡もない。私はまさかの事態を予感していた。共にタランテラを撃つという私とアリからの申し出を伯爵はお断りになった。アリをパリへと送り、私はこうして伯爵の城宿の一室にて待機している。伯爵、どうかご無事のお戻りを。あなたにはまだ真になすべき復讐が待っているのだから。はい。
失礼。ここがモンテクリスト伯爵の部屋だと聞き及びまして。
どなたでしょう。
ドアを開けてはいただけませんか。
誰も入れるなと申し付けられましたので。
そうですか。では、力ずくで。スペイン広場近くのホテルとはなかなか趣味がいい。こんばんは。ごきげんよう、お嬢さん。おっと、手洗い歓迎だ。そう、その顔ですよ。伯爵よりもずっといい顔をするじゃないですか。
誰だ。背の高い男。死なない。心臓を弾丸で撃ち抜かれているのに、何もなかったように部屋へと入ってくる。弾丸は通じない。そう瞬時に判断する。ならばと私は動作する。いとこほどではなくとも、私もコルシカ島の裏社会を生きた女。弾丸を食らっても暴れ回るアヘン中毒者を思い出しながら、ナイフを抜き、敵へ迫る。敵は殺す。弾丸に一時は耐えようと、首を。
頸動脈を一撃とは、伯爵ほどではないが、あなたもなかなかの立ち回りですね。だが悲しいかな、私は人間ではない。
死ね！
的確に急所を刺してくる。なんと勇敢な女性でしょ
う。なんだ貴様、どうして死なない！
失礼。主人が主人なら従者も従者か。大した胆力ですね。 話しませんよ。そうですね。多少遊ぶのもいいでしょう。
1837年10月某日深夜、私の知る伯爵の物語は残念ながらここで幕を閉じる。果たして伯爵はこの怪物、むき出しにした白い牙を私の喉に突き立てる男に
O7's in the chat.
否か。伯爵はその後パリでの復讐を成し遂げることができたのか、私にはわからない。私の命は終わってゆく。伯爵、おじさま、コルシカでまだ幼かった私の頭を優しく撫でてくれたエドモン・ダンデス様、どうかあなたの心よりの願いが叶えられますように。神よ、意図高き場所におわすお方よ、どうか彼に魂の安寧を。おじさま。
All right, that was 8. So a couple more. 9.
ああ、いい命です。隅々まであなたはとろけるように甘い。遅いお月ですね、伯爵。
タランテラが振り返る。ホテルのスイートの中央で奴はコンチェッタを背後から抱きしめていた。全身が総気立つ。奴は何をした？なぜ奴の長い剣士は深紅に染まっている？なぜコンチェッタは動かない？なぜコンチェッタの肌は青ざめている？何をしている？貴様！俺の目の前で奴はコンチェッタの喉元に剣士を突き立てる。溢れる血をごくりと演歌する。吸血鬼、ヴァンパイア。
おう、ポリドリの小説などを読まれるのですか？
コンチェッタ。
ロードスルビンでしたか。あれはなかなかにいい描写ではありました。ですがいいえ、違います。私はそれとは違う。不屈の復讐者、モンテクリスト伯爵。血を食らう私の姿を見てさえ、こうもまっすぐに私を見据えるあなたには特別に教えてあげましょう。我が真の名はミハイル・ロア・バルダムヨンという。
ミハイル・ロア？
お前たちを食らうものだ、人間。
世界の裏側、現実を時に彫刻せしめる神秘、 あり得ざる魔術の領域、そのさらなる奥底に闇がある。死である者、吸血種、汝らの名は死と。タランテラの背後に潜む者の正体を、いやタランテラという代行者の顔をかぶった闇の正体を、私はお前に告げられなかったのだ、エドモン。最後の瞬間まで私は口を閉ざした。奴に仕掛けられた呪いによって。仮にも神の名のもとに活動する聖堂教会の中にあって、善を標榜する組織の中にあって、しかし奴こそは悪の凝集。ミハイル・ロア・バルダム・ヨーン。それは恐るべき超自然の存在。魂の転写を証明したあまりにも早すぎた天才。数世紀にわたって肉体を乗り換えてきた転生者であり、そして世界のすべてを知り尽くすべく活動する探求者である。神ならざる身でありながら、人をはるかに超越し万象を欲する男、教会をも自らの道具の一つとして操り、使い捨てんとする不遜の者。人類の英知、それはただの一言に集約されるであろうに、あれはさらなるものを求めている。そう、第八筆跡会が入手した数々の神秘さえも、奴は知識の糧としか考えてはいまい。人を救わず、世界を救わず、彼は己が知識欲の下で肥大化し続ける悪しき現象のようでさえある。
Knowledge。
おそらく多くの添付を与えられながら、ただ一つ出会いという奇跡を与えられなかったのだ。自らの道を変える運命に出会えなかった。エゴの怪物ならばこそ、私はこれを託す、エドモン。暗黒の秘宝、聖堂教会に隠されてしまった神秘の奥義の数々、いつか人の明日を開くであろう輝き、そのかけらを私は奪い、教会に逆らい隠してきた。それをお前に託そう、我が息子エドモン・ダンテス。お前がいつの日か人間ならざる魔性に出会い敗れ去ろうとした時、きっとお前の役に立つだろう。これこそがモンテクリスト救世主の山の秘宝。岩窟の奥底に隠されし神秘、陰秘の究極にして火の王として人を作り変える14の石。人が有するはずのない幻想の内臓。第一に知識、第二に財宝、そしてこれが第三の私がお前に託す最後のものだ、息子よ。
殺人鬼代行者吸血鬼。知ったことか。お前が正真正銘の吸血鬼であろうと、俺にとっては大差なきことであろうよ。代わりと言ったな。お前は神のいな違う。それは俺にこそふさわしい名だぞ。ミハイル・ロア・バルダムオン。黒い炎。 俺の体を突如黒い炎が覆う。熱は感じない。だがこの時この瞬間、俺にはわかる。これは俺の力だ。武器だ。俺の敵を焼き尽くすものだ。
この魔力。
なぜならば俺は恩衆の化身。ああ、そうだそうだとも。お前たちの聖典に曰く、復讐するは我にあり。
あそれは神の言葉。人に許されたものではないぞ。
地上にあって怒りを具現するのはこの俺以外にありえない。
おお、よもやその黒き炎。モンテクリストミトロジー。救世主の山に隠されし伝説。神なき人々が見る絶望。地獄。虚無の火炎。なるほど。神話の域にも等しき力。魔術回路と魔術刻印を強制的に植え付けるものか。
黙れ。ホテルの壁がたやすく砕け散る。俺の手から放たれる黒い炎は、そうだ、何もかもを砕くのだろう。怪物の肉体であろうとも。どう？
ここでは手狭だな。
逃がすか。ローマの夜を跳躍する敵、ロアを追う。深く傷ついたはずなのに、俺の肉体は凄まじい性能を発揮していた。夜の空を飛翔するようにして。
空中戦火をよかろう。
超高速の鋭い連続攻撃。蹴り、拳、蹴り、死闘、3度目の蹴りからの雷撃。
心広場か。悪くない。
そうだな。無人の広場であれば貴様を焼き尽くすのに遠慮はいらぬ。奴の向こうを張っての超高速攻撃。炎をまとった我が身がロアの肉体をえぐる。一度では済まさん。2度、3度、4度、再生などさせぬ。
調子に乗るな。4つの福音をもって汝を性別す。
異様な光が俺の体を縛る。高速動作が強制停止させられる。これは
怒号をもって真意を示せ。
巨大な十字の雷撃が俺の全身を貫く。耐えろ耐えろ耐えろ。ここで死ぬわけにはいかぬ。掴まれた。石畳に叩きつけられる。衝撃で全身がしびれる。
7代目の技を使う羽目になるとは。7代目の私が習得した技は呪詛の王。さらに4代目の私が習得した多重結界。無形の牢獄の中で呪われ腐れ落ちるがいいモンテクリスト伯爵。
終わるものか終わるものか。俺もまたお前と同じく人間ではない。我が身はすでに復讐期。未だ真の復讐を成し遂げられぬまま吸い得ることなどありはしない。恩衆の炎よ、我が魂を砕いて燃え盛れ。我が身すべて黒き炎へと変えよ。
結界の内側で炎を結界を破るか。我が怒り怨念とくと味わえ。おお、我が肉体をも焼き尽くす炎などお前か俺か、どちらの魂が燃え尽きるのが先か。この手は絶対に離さんぞ。ミハイル・ロはバレダメやん。魂をも焼く炎だとそんなものがあるとも。ここに焼けるというのか、この私がどうしたどうした、再生しろ。神の名のもとにメシアを真似てみせるがいい。貴様バカなバカなバカなバカなバカなバカなバカなバカな。私は天聖者。たとえ肉体が朽ちようとも無限の絶望せよ。それが地獄だ。存分に朽ち果てよ。
Huh. That was 9. It says there's supposed to be 11, but I think this is the last one here. Oh, no, there is. 10.
どれだけの時間が過ぎたのか。
Where's the, who was the horse guy? The guy riding the dog or whatever the fuck it was? The two-headed dog thing? In OC2? I was interested to see the origins of that, because I thought y'all said maybe it's coming up. People were saying that he like fought that, or it was part of the Dramalogue as well, unless it already passed it. It just mentioned it.
わずかな消し炭だけを残して、タランテア、ロアとも名乗った吸血鬼は消えていた。俺はかろうじて命を拾った。代わりに肉体に埋め込まれていたとおぼしきものが消える感覚があった。おそらくはそれこそがモンテクリストの秘宝であったのだろう。パリア神父、俺はまたもあなたに助けられたのか。二度とこの身が黒き炎を発することはないのだろう。例えば、そう、この身があの怪物吸血鬼のように超常の存在として生まれ直すことでもなければ。さあ、なすべきことの続きをなそう。コンチェッタ、願わくばこの世ならざるどこか恩衆の彼方から見届けよ。我が赴く復讐の道を。
待て、これより先大聖堂へは余人が足を踏み入れてはならん。
ほ
う、何者だ。神聖なる場所を汚す不埒者、名乗るがいい。
道を開け。モンテクリスト伯爵が枢機卿閣下にお目見えする。
Oh, that part with the king or whoever it was, the king of the wild hunt, is not in this drama CD, nor is Cagliostro, who is also part of Dantes' past, right? Those were planned for a part 2 and 3 of a Dantes series, but they were never made. Okay. What the fuck? Alright, last one. Part 11. This is the epilogue.
それからほどなくして
So who is the Haiti? Is this the person that was like in the was she part of the artifact that he found at Monte Cristo? I'm confused on who this is. She seems like she was like part of the artifact that he acquired, and then she was able to. That's why like he was asking her for power, and she was like, "You fool, it's already in you." Because he was essentially he took on the magical crest of the teacher at the prison. Is kind of how I understand it.
かの枢機卿は失脚したと言います。伯爵がその手にかけてしまったのかどうかは分かりません。それからほどなくして、かの枢機卿は失脚したと言います。伯爵がその手にかけてしまったのかどうかは分かりません。ともかく、彼のローマにおける復讐は終わりました。いいえ、この復讐はあくまでファリア神父のためのこと。
Haiti in the original was a slave that Dante saved from one of the betrayers. No idea what exactly her origin is here. What you see is what you get. Fuck.
この物語はあくまでもう一つの復讐の物語。だからここから始まるのです。始まってしまう彼のモンテクリスト伯爵の誠実な船乗りとしての人生を奪われ、ひとたびはこの世の地獄へと落とされたエドモン・ダンテスの怨念の果て、恩衆の彼方、恐ろしくも悲しい花の都パリを舞台とした復讐劇が。
That's it. That's the epilogue. Huh. Definitely weird. It's kind of cool to see like some of the conceptual stuff though. I feel like the same way about this that I did with like Garden of Sinners, where like wasn't necessarily enjoyable, but I do enjoy how like you can see like you get to like bits and pieces of this connect to other stuff. That's kind of what I got out of it. Similar with Garden of Sinners. Like Garden of Sinners as a whole, I didn't enjoy a whole lot, but it was cool to see like some of the conceptual stuff that Nasu like later used down the line, if that makes sense. It's always kind of cool to see the origin of stuff. Makes you want to pick Tsukihime. Tsukihime is planned for hopefully later this year, but I will be at some point, yeah. Apparently, I saw Mist recently put out a video talking about how I guess the CL arc isn't allowed to be streamed on YouTube or posted on YouTube, which is unfortunate. Or they don't want you to stream it at all either. Streaming is restricted, but you can do the full Arcwood route. So we'll probably at least do that later down the line this year is what the plan is. I kind of want to see the you mentioned Melty Blood Roa versus Dantes. Kind of want to see that dialogue. Okay, he's that, so he looks completely different in
a match.
How do I see the dialogue? There's subtitles in any of these? Holy moly. You look beat. You're more like a spirit of death than a heroic spirit. Oh, is this the prison tower too in the background? You don't look like a theologian.
神学者の面影もない。
オープンユアマジックサークス。
That's pretty cool. Roa reincarnates as a, yeah, I kind of caught that on the, it said like every time he dies, he reincarnates into a different body, which is funny because that's kind of what, speaking of Garden of Sinners, there was the guy in Garden of Sinners kind of like did that same thing too, right? The guy that was trying to reach the root in his own way using Shiki and her mystic eyes to reach the root. The guy in Spiral Abyss that has the same voice actor as Kirei, he was kind of like that as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of things that rhyme in the Nasu's works, and like Roa and his reincarnation and even his look with the black hair and all that, the pale white skin, creepy looking, definitely reminds me of that guy from, it's rehashing plots, yeah. Okay. Oh.
Turn your magic circle. Fight.
Whoa! The combo!
You win. Burn your magic circle. Fight.
What the fuck? They're taunting each other. His NT! Whoa!
ご苦労様だったな。やってくれたな。
You win.
懐かしき地獄が見えたぞ。希代の神道とまで言われた男が。
What could a man once called a child prodigy want so badly as a reborn for it? Or could it be that this city is the answer you sought?
転生をしてまで何を望んだ。目指した階。
Huh, that's cool. All right. Well, I am satisfied with that. I gotta play Melty Blood at some point too. Alco's in it. After which on the Holy Night, I was like, shit, I want to play Melty Blood just for Alco. Alco's my goat. Shit. I still have not seen Multi-Blood Story Mode, either the original or the new one. Yeah, I was kind of curious about if I should play the original or not. I mean, like, the obvious answer is yes, but I don't, it's not on Steam, right? I think the only way to play it would be through an emulator, and I don't know if I want to do that because I'm not a huge fan of emulators. But whenever I do play it, yeah, well, I'll definitely be going through the story. That'd be like the main reason too, because I'm not a huge fan of fighting games. I don't necessarily despise them or anything, but learning button combos is not my forte, that's for sure. But that's gonna have to do it for the stream, everybody. Thanks for hanging. If anyone's lurking, we have 15 viewers still. Arnold, appreciate you. Arnaldo. Arnaldo? Appreciate you hanging out. Melty Blood also has Tsukihime spoilers, by the way. Obviously, yeah, for sure. We will make sure to read Tsukihime later this year. And surely Fate Extra comes out. When the fuck's that happening? Shit, man. When's Fate Extra Record coming out? TBD. Fuck. Alright. Thanks for watching, everybody, though. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to leave a fat thumbs up on the video. Leave a comment down below. Engagement helps push the video out there into the algorithm, and so it's a free way to support the channel. I would really appreciate it. If you would like to show your support and leave a comment but can't think of a comment to leave, you can leave the comment. Aqua Marie. L? Maybe? Or make some, what's an Aqua Marie pun we can make? Wait. Aqua Marie swallowed by a whale. W. Aqua Marie swallowed by a male. A whale. You can leave that comment, and I will get a kick out of it and think it's funny. All right, thanks so much for watching, everybody. Love y'all, and I will catch you all in the next stream, where we start Lilim Harlot, hopefully. See y'all then. Peace, everyone. Have a good one.